Hello, goodbye, Ganny. See you in a bit. All right, back to Silksong. My final day to make progress before everybody beats it over the weekend. And then I'm the one playing catch up. You know, before I get spoiled in every way possible. People aren't exactly being considerate. I wonder if it's just because of the amount of people that are playing this game. You have just the typical douchebags who don't care or don't think before they post things. Also playing this game just because it's so big. I might mute don't want spoils. Pulu, if you're not like at least 3 times as far into the game than me, then I don't know what you've been doing. Did you actually sleep? Or have you just been playing the game nonstop since launch? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is where I thought I would be. The inn you have to pay to visit. Screw this guy. Worked so hard to get your sleep schedule under control, you'd think I would ruin it. So, did you? Or did you actually sleep like a human being would? Zara showed you something? Yeah, sure. I assume since you're mentioning it, it wouldn't be considered much of a spoiler. Well, let's just go look around a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to go back in right now, so... Mention it if I respawn. But how is it going, Pulu? Are you loving the game still? Is it the best video game ever made? It's honestly like a 3 out of 10. God damn. Something big must have happened that disappointed you. Oh. Come here, you. Oh, God. Help you have, sir. There we go. You finally found a second mask. They really seem to be stingy. I'm trying not to look into Hollow Knight too much for Silksong online just because of spoilers, but I definitely have seen the consensus that this game is a lot harder in general than Hollow Knight, and I kind of would agree with that so far. Like basic exploration and getting around in the game. It's a good step more difficult. Never mind the bosses. Are you saying a full mask? Like you have 7 masks now? I'm so afraid to go in any which direction that I haven't been because then I want to heal. I just need like one more hit to refill my silk. There we go. Oh, hello. More secrets. Like hovering over enemy attacks or environmental things, I feel like is going to be useful. With that. You better not have healed. You did not. Good. I'm just looking for breakable walls everywhere now. Okay, so I'm back down here. It also looks like I haven't been there, or I don't. What does it mean when it's the map is like outlined like that but not filled in? It just means I haven't been to that part of the map yet. But then that whole area I just went through didn't actually get mapped, which is confusing. Hey, Razamith, it's quite fun. Very good. It is mostly just more Silksong, but it's absolutely gorgeous. The atmosphere is amazing. It's what it is for me more than anything. I'm not crazy about the combat like some people are, but I love the world design and just exploring this space. I love the Metroidvania stuff, and it is so damn satisfying. There's lots of little quality of life things I appreciate, like this sprint. Didn't take long to get this. It's your dash and your sprint. Healing is faster. Also heals 3 instead of 1. Yeah, I can't get up this way. But it's mostly just more Hollow Knight. I mean, if you like Hollow Knight, you're gonna like this. It's kind of just the reality of it. Oh, god damn. I need to test that shield out and see if that actually does protect me fully while I'm healing. Getting used to the diagonal pogo is definitely a thing, but it's not that bad. You think you might boot it up? Nice. You have a mystery stream you're worried about tonight, though. A mystery, huh? What's so mysterious about it? Oh god, these guys. These guys are a bit dangerous. I guess we'll go up. The emphasis seems to be on going up. There's that weird vibration again. You know, to expect. You've been invited, volunteered to something. They won't tell me what it is, and I shouldn't worry about it. Sounds like a roast or something. Wow. That's intriguing. When is that happening? Yeah, there's a door I seemingly have to open to get through here. When is that happening tonight, Raz? Mackenzie will be coming tonight. But if it's after my stream, I'll check you out and see what's going on. He wants to listen to modders who kept making Hollow Knight harder and harder. Just late in the game, I still do not feel strong. I am definitely getting that feeling. I am kind of surprised just how hard this game is comparatively to Hollow Knight. That seems to be the consensus. Ow, ow, ow. There's a lot of things that hurt you for 2 health. Like a crazy amount. Right off the bat of the game. And it feels a bit unfair, to be honest. It's like, why do you even have 5 health when pretty much everything that is going to kill you can kill you in 3 hits? Might as well give me 3 health. I'm sure you do, Pooh. They're being all official and weird about it. The council thanks you for your volunteering. Wow. Sounds like you're joining a cult, Razimith. I am enjoying it quite a bit so far, but definitely the reality is that the difficulty has been raised. There is no question there at this point. Only 1 boss so far that I've, well, 2, I guess, counting the very first boss that I one-shot. So when is that happening tonight, Raz? Do you have a time at least? Oh. 10 plus, so Eastern, right? I feel like we're in the same. Yeah, because you're around Pulu. We're in the same time zone. My terrible memory failing me a little bit. I caught it. Alright, well, I'll be stopping around 9-ish. I'll probably be cooking some food. Mackenzie has a dish she wants to make this weekend. I don't know if we're going to be doing it tonight or we're going to be doing it tomorrow, but we'll definitely be looking for stuff to watch at that point if we have food made. God damn it. You are annoying. I feel like I'm missing so many secrets, but... Going way up there. Raymore. Okay. What's this? 80 rosaries, I guess. What? Did I just get one of the... Oh, so now there's a machine that does the same thing as those merchants. You can take 80 rosaries and turn it into a 60-pack hard rosary thing. It's interesting that they did that, because that is a very much a Sekiro thing. Sekiro was the first FromSoft game to pull that. Give you a way to sort of save your currency at a cost. Most of the time, I don't think that's going to really feel like it's worth it, but... Maybe? Oh, hate the rolling. You're new. I can hit you below, though. Don't have to hold the button down to heal anymore. There's another quality of life healing thing. Heal is better in everywhere as far as I'm concerned. What's this? Bone scroll. I have... Yeah, that's probably just a sellable. What do I hear? Oh, wait, nothing over here? Oh, wait. That's surprising. I'm glad I can just swim. Hi? Oh god, you're not friendly. Well, they can't swim. They really can't swim. Oh my god. Little bastard. All right, Raz, thank you. Hope you enjoyed as well. Closed door. Now the atmosphere is literally dripping. Oh, Angry Birds! Well, Pulu, we're back here. Hit the switch, but don't leave. Okay. It reset the door when I rested. You can break it? Haha. That's hilarious. I hope it... Like, it better stay open now. Yeah, it does. And he doesn't get mad about it, which is funny. Oh, what? Okay. I guess because I've moved on, so has the singing guy. And this guy's now lost it, like it appeared he was about to be. They're being possessed by the thread, like... Is that gonna be the twist with this game, where it's all spiders? There's just some spider mastermind that's like part of your clan. That's the one hint we've gotten as to why Hornet is here. She knows there's another Weaver still alive somewhere here. I remember I have the throwing knives. I do love the idea of the tools. And I do have maximum crafting material, so... Probably should use them. Having a safe ranged attack is quite nice. On a bench. Halfway home. Hello? Har! Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Bear greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these arts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Ratty old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging at my top room. Last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Buy a drink. Sure. I don't know if I should, but... It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Fairliam's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. You sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own minds in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Ah, cool. Back entrance. What did the drink do? I hope it didn't just heal me, because I can literally just sit on a bench. Yeah, good. I'm trying, Valhalla. I'm trying real hard. Oh, it's Weirdo. Uma, sweet surprise for Nu. You're adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect, then. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Fairloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? How's it going, Valhub? You flying yet? Uma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. It literally is just the hunter's journal. Alright.
Yanara.
Learning about land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, Nu. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now. Hunt and pray. Begin our learning. I've only died once so far today, though. Damn angry birds. Okay, so we got a bench. That's good. See, angry birds. Angry birds that I'm wondering if they are actually birds or also bugs. Oh, you're on your seat. Oh, wow. So you're about to fly. Bugs of Falloum. 35 out of 100. Wow. A crawl. Is that a... What? Oh. It's crazy how much... No, I didn't mean to do that. It is crazy how much blasphemous I get from this game. Just bug blasphemous. "40 minutes delayed. Ew. Could be worse. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Have you started this, Gav? I think I saw your post on Discord earlier that you were going live. Work had me very consumed at that point. I didn't really watch anything today. Just a little bit ahead. Yeah, I got about like 3.5, 4-ish hours yesterday. But I have a full stream today, and then I feel like everybody's just going to overtake me and beat it over the weekend. And I'll just be playing catch up, hopefully before I get spoiled on everything. Hulu is so full of shit. I don't think he's finished it yet, but I also don't doubt that he might have been up all night playing it. Oh, some more secrets. You know people who have actually finished it? Wow. What is that? Is that like a... Is that a bear trap? Yeah, I don't know how you would have done that at this point with how long these games usually are without rushing. I mean, I guess it's been what? 28 hours. So I guess if you played every minute since it launched, 28 hours isn't too bad, but... There's no way you did everything in that amount of time. Bulu hasn't actually finished it. He just loaded up the extras menu. Crafts metal. I want this key and the mask shard. I want a lot of things. Pointless? Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to take my time and just enjoy it. Life-saving bridge. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. You can build a bridge if you only had the materials. Yeah, do it. You're trying to clear everything as you go. I really like the wish system. The wish system is cool. I did not expect this game to have side quests. It's fun. Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. A gem that grows in their bellies provides a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. All right. Yeah, it's literally just side quests, but I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's a bad addition unless they get really grindy. So far, it hasn't been bad. I was worried when I said that I had to get 25 or whatever of the spines to get this, until I realized you could just hit them on the ground to collect them. That didn't take long at all. But when that happened, when I saw that number, I was like, oh god, are they going to make this grindy as fuck? How much does that give me? Hey, old fart. How are you doing today? So that gives me 120, 180, up 270. Not quite enough for the mask shard. How are you doing today, you old fart? Chapel, the marrow. You did the same thing? Yeah. Like I said, as long as it doesn't really start becoming grindy, I'm good with it. I feel like the side quest mostly fit so far. I have to glide to get it? There we go. Mossberry. You beat Heretical again. How long does that take now, you old fart? I could do a full run of that. It looks interesting. I do kind of want to check it out. I fell down it intentionally, Pulu. I'm kind of just sort of re-exploring at the moment and just reminding myself of things. Spoiler free, but the ones I've done have like collect 26, have a big mob, will drop like 6 or 7, so now I've been too grinding. That's good to know. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madame? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone. The lot of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. That citadel above, you see, even now in Fairloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Less than an hour. Wow, okay. That's a lot shorter than I would think. I wonder if I can get across. Did one that was kind of annoying, but it was basically it'll get down during the done during exploration. Yeah. As long as that's mostly the case, I don't mind it. If you don't really have to go out of your way to get them done, and you're just sort of getting them done naturally, then it's a fun addition. Where does this go? I don't have a map for wherever this is. Holy fuck! Hello? Right away. Simple key door? Yeah. Okay, I found 2 of these now. Given all the shortcuts presently, but rushing the final boss can well make you a little underpowered for that fight. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Where there are shortcuts, but you don't necessarily want to use them if you want to get powerful. Hey, Master Shard. Hell yeah. See? I'm just reminding you of stuff, Pulu. Not just myself. Feel like I can't do anything here until I use a key. I'm not even gonna try to fight this bastard. That just feels like suicide. I don't have the right abilities or tools yet. I want to knock this over, but I guess that's not a thing. You still haven't bought any of the pins, so I see something, tell myself to remember, then forget. Yeah, I mean, that's why the pins are supposed to be useful. Unless you just want to, like, write things down on a physical piece of paper or notepad. I was tempted to go ahead and buy all those, but at the same time, I could use the money I have for other things, so I don't know if I should. Other things like a mask shard. One more and I finally have a fucking health upgrade, which still won't really matter for most things because that'll be 6 and so many bosses hit you for 2 damage per hit, so that's still 3 hits to die. Jesus. All the boss enemies drop good items. There's no reason. Yeah, of course. That certainly makes sense in that style of game. Where's the bridge they were talking about? What's this? What? Oh. We're a hunter, so I can track smells. I guess. This is interesting. Haven't seen this mechanic yet. What is this? Hi. Oh god, you got an explosive butt. Jesus. Oh, the trail. Jump down into the trail like a doof. Got him. Flint gem. What's that? Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded. Oh, this is the thing from the wish, from the quest. May explode if cracked or dropped. That's one of them. Cool. Okay. Was wondering why this popped up. I do like how the wishes seem to change areas and kind of give you reasons to like revisit and re-explore locations. Hello, random idiot. Goodbye, random idiot. If you're lurking, I appreciate it. Oh god. I'm surprised anything I'm doing at this point is a spoiler, to be honest. But maybe they haven't gotten a whole ton of time to play either. What? What? How did I get hit there? Bench. I read that. Want to make sure. So I guess there are two other flint beetles that I can hunt down in this area. But just touching this guy. Oh god, I hate the contact range. Just touching an enemy that isn't moving should not do too damage. So brutal. Well. Okay. Can't go that way. For some reason, I just assumed there was a platform under me because I didn't remember what actually was this way. What? Am I just fucked on my cocoon? Oh, that's so lame. The game stole my cocoon from me. Is that rhetorical? Why would it be rhetorical? I can't get to it. I mean, if you have an answer, tell me, but that feels unfair. I don't want to lose my money. That's part of why I'm exploring, because I'm trying to get some money so I can buy stuff. There's so many things in shops I haven't bought at this point. You can get it, but just not from here. Is there some merchant or somewhere I can, like, pay or whatever to retrieve it? Well, I saved a flea. Oh, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Hey, Stark. How's it going? They're like fuzzy flying dogs. What up 2.0? How's it going, Bogdan? Oh. I don't know how that physically works, but how about it, guys? Ow! I didn't see that there were 2 rocks up there. Going all right, Stark? Is Silksong on PlayStation Plus? Like it's on Game Pass? I know AJ's playing it on PlayStation, but I don't know if he bought it. And maybe? I don't know what else you'd be referring to, Pulu, if not that. I'd say she goes, but then it'd be a lie, so she goes. Does that mean then you're still lying? Right, as long as we're still alive, she still goes, right? Before I hunt this one down, I'm gonna see if I can get my cocoon by going this way. I want my stuff, damn it. That's half the point of why I'm doing this. I want my money. This is where the other one is? No, this was where things exploded. It's not Stark. Okay. Are you curious to check it out? Remember you saying you had at least played some of the first one, played some of Hollow Knight. I don't know if it's exactly your kind of game, though. And here's the other one to hunt. Okay. So I found all my hunting locations, I guess. Or not? Maybe another one? You played a lot of the first one. All right, cool. I mean, it's real good if you like the first one. That's for damn sure. It is only $20. Last time you played was 2020. Oh, okay, this is the prison. All right. When are we going to run into that little thief guy again? Or to track. Aha! There we go. Yes. Ah, it actually has switches. Oh yeah, this was in one of the trailers, wasn't it? Alright. Got my stuff. Let's hunt these guys down. Hit it. What the hell was that? What? Wait a minute. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so they even will bounce if they're not far away. There's two of them. Another flint gem. Why don't spots go on the map? I don't get this. Like, it's very misleading. Like, the fact that that is open like that says to me that I haven't been there before. But I've gone back in that room like 10 times because of that. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't deal with this guy because I didn't have dash. You've done the same. Yeah, it's a very weird design choice. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't remember Hollow Knight doing that, to be honest. Maybe it did, but I don't remember. Before I fight that guy, I am definitely going to sit down. Fought this guy once and he kicked my ass, but that was before I had dash. So that should actually help me avoid his attacks a bit. A little bit. Jeez, it just hits so hard again. 2 damage. What? So the barrier thing doesn't protect you? He still interrupted my healing. Yeah, because I only had fought him once, AJ, and I just didn't bother going back because I knew there was no point. Like I said, I didn't have dash. I've done a lot since then. Yeah, pogoing on him seems to be the way. God, fucking 2 times contact damage. What? Or just don't pogo? How's it going, AJ? Have you beaten the game yet? Are you one of those people? I mean, you definitely don't have to have dash, but my lack of mobility was part of why I didn't want to fight this guy. It just felt pointless. Yeah, just pogo back and forth. God, I'm basically dead after 2 hits. I hate the double damage on everything. I really do. You smacked so many walls. There are a lot of hidden spots. I feel like I've found so many, but I've also probably missed so many. God damn it. Just don't get hit. Yeah, I don't believe for a second that you didn't get hit when you fought this guy. Especially if you fought him without having dash. Pogoed your way to places you don't think you should be able to reach? I'm sure that's possible. That's something I was wondering about last night, actually. Is if this has such a small team that made the game, like, how many people did they involve in testing? Like, how many people had got to experience and beat this game before it launched? Because that's the thing with games made by very small teams, is they don't often catch every little thing. Yes, he has two attacks, but he does so much damage, it doesn't really matter. So it just goes on so long. Which does seem to be a trend. Come on, man. Like, what are you supposed to do there? He's jumping at you and you're in that position. The reach is so much. It just pretty much was dead. Only thing I think can do is maybe dash under him. But really didn't have that much time to even react like that. Especially if I'm already mid-animation in something else. And contact damage to death. I don't know. I really, really hate contact damage in side-scrollers, and taking 2 damage to contact damage to touching something that's not even attacking you. It's just insanity. I think it's one of the reasons a lot of people are going to like this game less than Hollow Knight. Because the consensus is definitely agreed upon at this point that this game is a lot harder than Hollow Knight. And I think that's mostly to do with the fact that so many enemies, so many bosses do 2 damage with every single hit. God, my instinct is to dodge away here. And then contact damage. I didn't get a pogo down. Like literally the second boss, or if you can even consider the first boss a boss, is doing 2 damage with every single hit. They might as well have just given you 3 HP, especially with how like limited and stingy the health upgrades seem to be. How? First few hours of this have been more enjoyable than the first few hours of Hollow Knight for me. I mean, I would agree with that in general, but that's also having known how to play Hollow Knight after having played it. So it's kind of hard to make the comparison. Didn't you also say that you didn't like Hollow Knight the first time you played it, AJ? I feel like I remember you saying that. Oh. Jesus Christ. Came up so quickly that time. Oh, was that ultra kill? Okay. Could not remember, I guess. Keep wanting to go up here, but I have to go out the door first. I liked Hollow Knight the first time I played it, but it was also long after it had been out. I did not play Hollow Knight at launch. Jesus. Come on. I thought he was doing the jump. Nope. Speaking of jumps. Jesus. Okay. There's just so little time to react. It's so fucking lame. So you don't take damage, it protects you, but then you still lose your silk either way, and it doesn't heal you. Now, the talisman stuff has been very underwhelming so far, too. Yeah, like Warding Bell. That is not good. Is that all Baldur's Shell did? Well, no wonder I didn't use it. Or fucking never see anybody saying to use it. Hope there doesn't just end up being a bunch of whole completely useless talismans. See, I wasn't sure what he was doing. And now I'm dying contact damage. Why? I wanted a pogo? It's just crazy to me that it doesn't still heal you. You time it correctly near the end of the heal animation will protect you and still give you the heal. Okay, so if it gets interrupted late in the heal, you still get it. Fucking so massive. Yeah, that time I got the heal. I just don't have time, like, to actually hit him and then get away. Okay. Because it's a shield that says it's going to protect you while you're healing. There's nothing in the description that says it's going to make the heal not work or have the heal be interrupted. I hadn't really used it because you tend not to heal in this game if there's a chance of you being hit. That is the first time I had gotten hit while trying to heal. Well, since getting that anyway. Come on. Jesus Christ. It's like, no matter where he is, he can hit half of the little arena we're in. Yeah, and you're giving up a slot to use it. It would be worth using. Like, the way it is now, I don't see anyone using that long term. I don't think anyone did in Hollow Knight. What the fuck? What are you doing, sir? I can't. I don't have time to get back and then back in. How? Such RNG to this. If I can just bait out that same attack over and over, you really can just pogo on him. If you're at the wrong distance, though, there's nothing you can do, because I could not have dashed under him from there. I need to be that far away to be away from his horizontal swing. Ow. Why didn't pogo? And I'm dead. What the fuck was that? Didn't look like that hit me at all. Just don't be the wrong distance then. As I just said, that's the distance you need to be to avoid the horizontal swing. I can't jump to avoid it. It has an extremely small window. If I'm like jumping to avoid one and it ends up being the other, I'm fucked. Yeah, just touch his foot to take 2 damage. You can run back in before there's another attack. I don't think so at all. Jesus. How the fuck? Come on. I saw that he was doing the jump, and I still didn't have time to dash under him because he did such a shallow jump. Jesus Christ. Dead. On the ground at that point. You gotta predict the jump using his audio cue. I've explained the issue with audio cues before, AJ. Especially since today it's pretty humid, so I have my AC on dehumidify. Shouldn't need audio cues to function. They can help, but I do not hear any audio cue before his telegraphs here. Yeah, the one where he's going to swing is incredibly obvious. Jump looks almost exactly the same as when he's going to go under the ground. And if I happen to be in the air or something, I don't have time to then land and re-jump. How did that hit me? Jesus. God. It's just so much damage. It's that same issue I have with, like, 9 Souls. Where you die in literally 3 hits. Or less. And everything else takes 20, 30. The bugs are taking my stuff. Little tiny ants. Normal-sized ants, I guess. Hunter's March. Whole new area. Oh yeah, I had to be so close to beating it so many times. Couple more hits, but I can't possibly know that anyway because he didn't have a health bar. No, that's one of the few things I really wish they would have done. A lot of the other quality of life changes they made from this to Hollow Knight. The one thing they clearly did not do was boss health bars. I don't know, as I've said before, I still think the combat is the weakest aspect of these games. I think the Metroidvania exploration stuff is far more interesting. And more enjoyable to do. Hey, little flea guy. Oh, shit. Guess these guys are fire ants? Something? They certainly look like fire ants. I did beat him, Pulu. Sure, I knew I would eventually. I knew it had to be pretty close, because that was clearly not meant to be a real boss. It was probably a hit or two away multiple times. What the fuck happened there? I parried him and it pulled me in closer as I turned around. Oop. Fun fact, you cleared this area first before getting dash. I mean, if you beat that guy before getting dash, I could see why you would do that. Because I did run into him before I got dash. But I just didn't feel mobile enough to deal with him, so I didn't go back in there. I only fought him the one time. Is he a boss, though? I feel like he's going to show up again just as a regular enemy. He didn't have a name pop up when I was fighting him. Doesn't feel like he was a boss. He was very annoying, I bet. These guys are kind of tough. Yeah, I got the heal. At least fighting them is fun. I'll say that. I do like the movement with them. So how do you already know what the name of these things are, AJ? At the top of your head. Have you been studying the Hunter's Journal? Hook. Diagonal pogo. Does take a bit to get used to. What's this? Another arena? What? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, so incredibly lame. You just pulled up the journal to look at what it was called. Alright, so now I'm curious then. Defeat one more. Well, there you go. So even if it's considered like a mini boss, it's common enough that I need to kill multiple. Did Gruzmother's name pop up when you first saw it, though? Shit. Because his did not. I feel like that's kind of the boss signifier in these games, usually. Jesus Christ, fucking contact damage. Need a map. Need a map real bad. Ow. How? It's so goddamn lame. Sitting there going doo-doo-doo-doo, and it still gets past my attacks, hits me, and then knocks me into the spikes because I just happen to be facing left. I do also like the map lady. I like all the characters that at least have names so far. It would have been so annoying if I didn't just lose my money because of it. Like, you really can't swing to keep things at bay in this. I wonder if there's going to be a quick... Okay, I don't know why I didn't down stab left. Quick slash equivalent in this. I feel like it was easier to knock things back in Hollow Knight. Just push in, and then you have to awkwardly move back and forth. What makes the combat feel very weird compared to other games of this style. Because they just keep pushing in. Well, at least now I can kind of just go wherever I want. What is this? Rosary necklace. Nice. All right. That helps make up a little bit for the stuff I lost. Oh, fuck. I was looking down, so I didn't even see that was happening. Of course. Knew as soon as I'm going to have to pogo there, I'm going to bounce into his projectile, aren't I? Starting to see why this place was annoying, Pulu. I swear I pressed left, but it doesn't. I feel like I have to wait for your. You have to wait for your character to turn around or something before you do the pogo. Like changing direction while pogoing is a little odd. At least wait for the bounce to kind of finish and you start falling back down again. There we go. Ugh. Does feel very good once you got it, but... Or... Jesus, what is happening? Nope. Oh, that was that. That was a trap. See, I didn't even get to see what it was. I thought it was a rock falling on me. Because I had the camera down like this, so I didn't actually see what hit me. Oh. Yeah, this place is awful. Again? Alright, no other trap in this game so far had rearmed, so... I didn't expect that one to. There was those spike traps before. It's just we've seen bear traps now, but... more reach. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I'm constantly taking random bits of contact damage more than anything. I'm used to having Hunter's Mark. Not Hunter's Mark. Whatever it was called. Mantis? I don't know. The one, the talisman in Hollow Knight that gave you crazy reach increase. You really just don't have much reach. It's very easy to go a little too close and touch an enemy and go take contact damage. That's why I don't think it really suits this game at all. Like, why do you take damage for touching them, but they don't take damage from touching you? Mark of pride, yeah. Should have them memorized. Yes, for the game that I haven't played any more than once fully through. Randomizers don't count because you only end up playing like a third of the game most of the time. Oh, come the fuck on, man. He's just a little ant guy. I've used the map markers infinitely more than this game that I did in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I want to buy them, but that means saving my money, which I've now lost twice today already. I would love a map in this fucking place. Where is my map friend? You are kidding me that healed it. So infuriating. I don't know how that wasn't long enough. Why didn't I attack? Like, these characters have clear attack animations. They don't need contact damage. This feels like they stuck with that because Hollow Knight had it. Ugh. Trying to jump up into him and just try and hit him. Fucking. There we go. If this ends with the big guy, I'm gonna be very annoyed. But I'm kind of expecting that to happen. Movement, like, he's just so fucking fast. He's got a back dash. No giant mini boss at the end. Eee. Free silk. Mackenzie, are you here? I need to ask her about something, but don't know if she is right now. Ugh. I don't like that it, like, stalls out. Getting used to it being a diagonal pogo instead of a straight down pogo is already enough, but the fact that the animation ends. It's not a true, like, dive kick where it will go to the ground. Only goes so far. Oh, what the fuck? I see the trap now. See that one? Oh, this one. I can't see that one because of the foreground. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, weird. Can I get like a bench or a map guy or something? This just keeps going and I haven't found any sort of like reprieve. What is this? Hello? Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. You sneezed, Gilly. It's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near flawless. Faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. God, then I'll just have to hope the beast about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Okay. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? Treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around it erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it and what clues it might hold. The claw work seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
That's fine.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. So they are possessed, then. I wasn't really sure about that with the ants. If they were possessed or they were just angry. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Yeah, it's kind of weird to get used to, because it means so much more dialogue, AJ, but I do agree with you. It certainly helps give her more of a personality. Not that she has a lot of one yet. It is kind of just, she's very stern and forthright, but very straightforward with her wording. But I do appreciate her talking back. Bench, please? Yes. Finally. You are genuinely kidding me, game. Okay. I'm so glad I healed before finding this place, because I would have died to that. The Trap Bench Mark II. Is that really all that's in here? I don't think I can go any higher. At least I found a damn bench. Still no map. Is this where I came from? Yeah. I like the new map person. The only thing I don't like is they don't always seem to be making noise and singing. That's what I liked about Conifer is it helped to find them. Where I found new map person a couple times without actually hearing them. Another arena room? Oh, wait. This is the same one, I think, that was sealed off before? I think I have seen this room, but then it just ended up being a dead end because I couldn't open that gate. So I'm not getting sealed in. Same room? You mean like the screen, the zone? Like definitely, what I would consider a room, I've definitely heard Conifer outside of, but. Yeah, okay, I was right. I am back here. Now I can't get back up. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. These are rings, huh? I swear I've noticed them a couple times. And not seen her, but I kind of wonder if it's because I didn't go here first. I wonder if like if you miss a map in an area, because I remember you saying something about this, Pulu, where you didn't find him in a spot that I did. Do they then sell that map back in town? Because they're always in town, right? Lost for good. For some reason, I don't believe you. So I wonder if something happened with me as well here, where because I didn't come here right away, I didn't find them when they were here. So now I have to get the map back in town. Yeah, okay, so we're back in this area now. Oh, God. Haven't gone... Oh, rings. Here we go. I knew I had seen the ring. Cornifer. Not Cornifer. Chakra. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. But Shanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I'd gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. 70. Alright. I know I have one of these.
Yes, go.
Twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Bellway pins. Ring markers. I want the vendor pins as well, but... This is also different for you? For me, she helped me with one of the many enemy arenas before selling the map. What? I didn't get that? That would have been cool to see. Yeah, it must be dependent on the order you do the areas. Where you go first. Hey, a memory locket. Hell yeah. What is this? Something making a lot of noise. Really nothing over here? That's surprising. You did this area directly after beating Lace the first time? I did not. I did a bunch of things after beating Lace. Lace was the first boss fight I really liked. Chapel of the Beast. I knew I went too far. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess they do want you to glide. Nothing? Really nothing? Oop. Oh. All right. Well. Jesus. Okay. Haven't had to do anything like that yet, and definitely not used to drifting slowly. Okay, not too hard to get back to. I'm just sad I missed a situation where I would have been able to see them fight. That would have been cool. I hope that happens again. I do like Chakra. A cool character. So I guess that's my way back. The old fart, you still around? Ugh. Light taps. Heal now. Start building it back up. What is going on here? So maybe it's just a shortcut. This feels like a boss fight for sure. Surprising to me that they didn't give me a bench. Usually, like, these inner areas, they give you a bench. Especially if there's going to be a boss. Savage Beast Fly. Whoa, okay, it bounces. I didn't mean to do that. Of course it's got ads. Oh. Well, this sucks. At least I got the shortcut. Still quite a bit of a run back. It's very surprising they didn't put a bench on the outside of the building or just in the beginning of the inside. That's what Hollow Knight usually did. Also does 2 contact damage, of course. For some reason. I really wonder how much they're going to scale up the damage with like later bosses and endgame stuff. Everything so early is already doing 2 damage per hit. Jesus. Oh, can he? All right. Yeah, I'm not saying it's terrible. It just feels unnecessary. It's surprising that they didn't put a bench there. Now that I have the shortcut open, it's not even hard at all. It shouldn't take any damage, it's just taking extra time. And I'm dead. Or not, I got the heal out. Jesus. Runbacks are stupid in any game. I agree with that, honestly. I don't mind them most of the time, but I do feel like it is kind of an archaic design choice at this point. I feel like it was part of the punishment for death, and in Dark Souls, there's a balancing act with it, because you're always collecting more souls as you progress back, so as long as you collect your souls each time, in theory, you're getting stronger for whatever is killing you. So there's a like a balancing act to a run back. This doesn't have that. That's the problem. Like, there's no potential gain from this other than maybe some money, but there's no enemies that I need to fight. So it's just a waste of time. God damn it. Thought maybe I can actually hit them with the spear throw and it'll be worth it. Because again, they put your special attacks on the same currency as your heal. So I barely ever use it. You could just make that jump if you're dashing. Imagine putting your contact damage in a game. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it is also an archaic choice. It served a point in retro games because you couldn't animate things as clearly when you were working with 16 bits and such low resolutions. You can in this. There's just no reason to have it. The problem is the damage is so high, AJ, you never know when you actually can. Because I could use it there, but then I don't know if I'm about to get hit and lose basically half my health and need to heal. Where had I not used that Weaver skill, I might have had a full bar to heal with. Every time you use any Weaver skill or use any magic in Hollow Knight, you are basically taking a bet. that you're not going to need the healing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like when to safely use it. I'm like talking about the potential to lose health right afterwards. It's always a threat. Especially when things are doing 2 damage per hit. It makes it that much worse. Go that low, but he kind of drifted. Did I skip an ad phase? I did. I also did different ads. What? I thought I was low enough to not get hit there. I'm still kind of getting used to her hitbox, too, because it is not like... It doesn't go to the top of her head or her mask. Because she's taller than the Hollow Knight, obviously, so they didn't want her hitbox to be massive comparatively. I didn't think that would actually hit me. Yeah, of course you are, but that's also what it comes with playing Hollow Knight for so long. I'm still talking mostly from like a new game, new player perspective, which there's going to be a lot of with this game. People that did not even touch Hollow Knight are going to be playing this game just because it's so huge right now. And this game is very mechanically similar to Hollow Knight. It's definitely different, but the core experience is very similar. The feel of the game, the movement speed, the animations. Distance, the attack distance, it's all very, very similar. Oh, I hate when it's at that perfect mid-height, so I can't quite jump over the right. Ah, of course he bounced back into me as I'm trying to jump over the little bastard. I just don't like boss fights with ads to begin with. Doesn't matter what game it is, I'm not a fan of that. So that was like a kind of a no-win situation there. Sounds like a them problem, sounds like it's their fault for not playing Peak Gaming. Why am I not surprised to see you two saying the exact same thing? It's like people who have played Hollow Knight for hundreds of hours, maybe a little biased. Yeah, it's 1,000 times better. I agree with that. No, there are a lot of changes I very much appreciate in this. I love the dash. I'm really hoping they don't do a sharp shadow thing with a recharging, not sharp shadow, whatever the fuck it's called. The recharging dash through. I'm really hoping they don't pull that again. But they are sticking to some of the other weird choices from Hollow Knight, like the compass. So maybe they will. So I like the dash a lot. The dash is nice. Because I can use it to move around in a fight. Or just to get from point A to point B. Because the base movement speed in Hollow Knight is annoyingly slow sometimes. That's why I often use it as a dash. Use my dodge to move around and then get screwed over because I got my shadow dodge on cooldown. Just a little bit to the side. Oh, fuck. I thought I had 3 health. No, I had 2. I'm aware you said that you can do that, AJ. Couldn't exactly set it up in that situation. He wasn't actually doing the slam down. That they could easily excuse that away in some other way. If they wanted, if they want to have an iframe dodge, there's plenty of ways they could excuse it away without being related to Void. Or maybe she ends up having Void powers. Who knows? We don't know where this is going. Unless you've beaten the game already. I mean, she was around Void enough for it to have affected her, and I'm still wondering if that's a thing. You got a Gecko from MGS4 in RimWorld? How'd that happen? I assume a mod. When did Hollow Knight come out? 2017? Because that's the other thing. There's going to be plenty of people that played Hollow Knight when it came out, and then never again. Now coming into this. Fucking, are you kidding me? I took contact damage before the fight even began. This is so fucking lame. I want to be able to duck. I keep trying to do it. Because he keeps getting at this weird, annoying height where, like, jumping is not going to work well. How? And I absolutely tried to do a dash to him. Of course. War has changed. She wasn't really around Void that much. She enters the Abyss once for one dialogue. That you saw. She was also there specifically defending those locations. She also fought the Hollow Knight. And it's part of that whole ending there. And whatever, you know, there's no canon ending, quote unquote, but just being there could have affected her enough for it to matter. Bunch of new mechs? I didn't even know the base game had mechs. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. She never gets access to the King's brand, which is required to enter. Yes, and yet I've seen people complain about that because somehow she's there before you. One of those video gamey lore disconnects. Oh, God. Looked away. Hey, Alpha Dude. And I understand what this game is. The one that did not stroke the egos of game reviewers. I like it. What? I mean, definitely not. There are a lot of people that are going to have a lot of issues with this game just because of the combat. Said, I'm not surprised. I'm not going to be surprised if down the line this one does not as fare as well with the general populace. Just because of the increase of challenge. I'm still liking it overall more than Hollow Knight. That's just because I can recognize the quality of life changes and some of the things that are improved. But it's still got a lot of the things that annoyed me. Really? I swear I've seen people say that she's in there before you, and I saw someone run into the room where the King's brand is or whatever. No, you fight her, don't you? You fight her before approaching that area. And she's like waiting for you. She's waiting for you in the arena that you fight her the second time. I literally watched someone go through this last week for their first playthrough. Maximilian did their first playthrough, and I watched him do that part. Oh, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, AJ. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, Hollow Knight felt easy compared to this game. This game is just throwing you into the deep end right off the bat. Which I don't really see as a bad thing necessarily, but I do think it's going to affect how the public in general, like people who are not specifically Hollow Knight fans or fans of difficult games. Come on, I hate that height. Even at that mid-height where I don't feel like I can jump over him. How? How the fuck? So lame. Just so incredibly lame. Like, that was the right distance. I definitely hit when I was doing the dash down. And then I also took damage. They did not distribute any game codes for early access to game reviewers. No, they did not. Did they scream bloody murder a week ago? I didn't see anybody saying that. What websites were screaming bloody murder, Alpha Dude? I'm glad they didn't do that. They didn't want to risk anyone spoiling anything. That's why the game was not available. There was like no pre-order or anything. You just, you bought it when it came out. Like in the old days. Because they could do that kind of thing. They knew this game was going to sell really well, and they clearly don't need the money because of Hollow Knight. He's defending the King's brand and Kingdom's Edge. You then pick up and take to the Abyss, which is the other side of Hollow Nest. Okay, well that's what I'm thinking of then. I don't remember these locations well enough by name. The Abyss, again, I just think of the Abyss in Dark Souls 1, as it is exactly the same. One of the areas that held the Abyss, the Void itself, It's all extremely similar to the Abyss in Dark Souls 1. The pre-order thing, no pre-order thing did kind of cause the store crashes though. Yeah, that's a thing. That is the downside to it, but it wasn't that bad. They fixed it quick enough. That's also more on the merchants to deal with it. They knew that's what was going to happen. They knew that there were no pre-orders and everybody can be buying at the same time. Also seems like the ads you get are completely random. Just trying to get through the guy so I can make space. What the Why? Like, I barely tapped the button and she flew straight up. That's why I hate the contact damage in this. If I'm just trying to jump a tiny bit so I can hit something, I often jump too high and then bump them for 2 fucking damage. Just ridiculous. So Osmongold laughing at them when they asked how are things in the games will sell without streamer reviews and talking about that he too thought it was the right to withhold access for all. Yeah, I think most gamers were in agreement on that. I didn't actually see any, like, corporate outlets, you know, magazines. Well, what would have used to be magazines, but those don't really exist anymore. I didn't really see anybody complaining, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were. They're a little too comfortable with getting those codes. Oh no, 2 hours, AJ. Didn't you just go buy it on a different platform? I mean, again, this is because of the stores. Like, Sony was late. Sony didn't put it up for sale when they were supposed to. This is solely on their fault. Oh my fucking god, I'm so tired of that. It's an obvious moment to get damage, so I want to jump up and hit him, but then I end up bumping him. I have 0 reach. Just feels so fucking bad. Contact damage just needs to die. Such an archaic design choice. Especially when they're doing 2 whole fucking damage per hit. Yeah, that's what you had said you did, AJ, like, once you could. I'm gonna play extremely safe from now on. I'm not gonna try getting any extra damage. That's what gets me hit, apparently. Well, I got the heal out at least. 2. There we go. Yeah, if you can line them up right, you can get rid of them pretty quick. Yeah, I just have to start playing extremely safe with this game. I hate that. I'm not that high up. Like, it's supposed to come down to your level before it starts charging, but no, each stage is just high enough so that jumping feels weird. Like, again, this would be fine if I had a duck. Like, it feels like she should, because she's so tall. Like, comparatively to the Hollow Knight, which was a very shrimpy little guy. Oh, the vessel. You're planning on doing your first playthrough on PS5 anyway? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on my Xbox as a Game Pass, but I will buy it on PC eventually because of, like, Archipelago and such. Randomizers. No, it's not cool. This boss is bullshit. It's really, really bad. It's not great. It's not fun. It goes on way too long. That's my biggest complaint with a lot of bosses in Hollow Knight, is that they're often just the same thing for a very long time. When you can die, especially in this one, in 2 or 3 hits. It's more bosses than not are doing 2 damage per hit, and they just are being so stingy with health. I've only gotten 3 out of 4 for my first mask upgrade, and I had to buy one of them. Again, mid-height, not all the way down to the bottom. But it's not distance either, because that time it went all the way to the bottom, even though it was much higher. It's just what it chooses to randomly do. Yeah, like I said, the only boss... I've liked 2 bosses so far. Lace was really cool and a lot of fun. I enjoyed Lace a lot. And the first real big set-piece boss, the big four-armed guy in the lava area, that was really cool. That was very different from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight didn't have a lot of bosses like that. Forgot what it was called. I don't remember the name of that boss. Only bit of the game I have not liked so far, and another bit. As usual, I'm really enjoying the platforming and the exploration, the atmosphere, the gorgeous art, and the combat less so. I think there are so many side-scrollers that do combat better than Hollow Knight does. And it's a lot of little things about the way it feels. But there are still some fights that I do like. Like I said, Lace was a lot of fun. Lace, even though it still took a good few tries to beat Lace. I enjoyed it every single one. That was just a well-designed boss fight. I'm a little worried, like sequels often are, this might be a bit too much quantity over quality when it comes to boss fights. Like the Dark Souls 2 thing. Dark Souls 2 had a few good bosses, but there were more bosses in Dark Souls 2 than any other Dark Souls game. Most of them are completely forgettable. This is definitely one of those bosses that's going to be pretty damn forgettable. Staying at that annoying height. Do the slam down, for fuck's sake. Like, it doesn't even feel like there's really phases to it. It's just whichever one he decides to do. Instead, you're just stuck dodging them back and forth horizontally. If he goes right in the slam and kills the ads when they show up, you're great. But again, it's an RNG thing. Like, RNG affects these bosses so badly. The same thing in Hollow Knight. Lace Harding? I wish. That'd certainly be more fun. More interesting. Like, there's no good reason this guy should do 2 damage. He's just a bigger form of one of the most basic enemies in the game. Especially not on contact damage, but they seem to not be differentiating that, which is the problem. I think they just went, well, if this enemy does 2 damage, all of his attacks do 2 damage. It's just a really kind of lazy way to go about it. What the fuck? Again, I just can't jump, apparently. If I jump and try to hit him, then I'm just going to take damage too. Hit him. The only good thing is that he seems to do the slam downs in a set. So you can kind of line it up so he gets... Kind of line it up so that he tries to slam down and hit you, and then he'll go and do one a little further back because of where he bounces to. So you can make that hit the other one. Like hit the enemies instead of you. He seems to always do them in sets of 2. It's really the only thing that's manipulatable in this. I think the craziest thing to me is that they're not giving you any health upgrades at all. Like, it's not like you could even like grind and explore to try to make yourself stronger. Unless they're really well hidden, I feel like I can't have missed that many. Maybe enough, at least one to get to 6, but that would still make me die in 3 hits. I know he does 3, but I'm talking about how he bounces back like that. He bounces back once, and then a third one goes forward. So you can use the bounce back to make him go over another enemy. How? Or he just rips into me and I take 2 damage. And then I get knocked out of it so I don't get my heal, and then Try to pogo because I have nowhere to go. This is such fucking RNG. This is the lamest boss fight yet. Ugh. It's pretty much impossible to lose my stuff. Not like I have much of it. Like, if there was something else I could do with this, like it's in phase, you've got this like a phase 2 where he would like spawn rocks when he hit the walls, and then if he hit those rocks, he stunned himself for a second. You know, like some actual strategy to this instead of just the same thing forever. It is way too long of a boss fight for what it is. That didn't hit you. I knew that was going to happen, actually, so that worked out. Of course, right on top of him, but only I take damage. Not a jump there. There we go. Knew that was gonna happen, but I wanted to heal. Of course, the drift. Not in the attack yet, just drifting. Can this just end? My fucking god. It's just bad. I thought I was still higher up, but it respawned me back closer. Weird. There are just so many ways you could make this boss fight more interesting. And it's got none of that. It's got ads. They're like the worst thing to add to bosses. Sometimes it's valid, and at least you can destroy the ads. If you don't get screwed over by RNG, you can get him to do that if he decides to actually slam down. This is one of those boss fights that does really make me wonder, like, how much outside perspective they got on the game. How many people really tested the game that didn't directly work on it. Because that is a thing you do need. Not just for, like, outside perspective, but also just to find things that you may not be looking for bug-wise. I'm still amazed the options menu is wrong. Like the control listing. The minor thing overall, but it's still like, how did that get by? I hate that so goddamn much. It's not even the attack, he's just drifting into position, and that's where I happen to be. So I take 2 damage. Fucking... I'm giving this, like, one more try. How the option menus are on? I'll show you. The controls. Right trigger on RB are backwards. Sprint should be right trigger. Skill and tool is right bumper. It's just labeled wrong. Realized that pretty quickly early yesterday, and I was like, wow. It's just one of those weird little things, like, how did it get by? Yeah, I'm not surprised it's on this platform, but it's also like, it's still the most widely used controller, even on PC, so it's still surprising. You. He, like, started doing the attack while still drifting to a new position. He did it again there, too. So he can actively change his height while he's doing the tell for the charge. I'm amazed I didn't get there. Couldn't jump because I was afraid I'd get contact damage. Like that. Love it. Come the fuck on, man. I'm so tired of losing half of my health of random contact damage. Behind him when he's not even moving. I'm just trying to get close enough to actually hit. Ugh. Such issues are why I can only charge $20. Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely not the fact that these guys just don't need money. Because they could have charged double that easy. And it still would have sold just as well. At least very close. Nope, well, that was weird. Didn't mean to get the long jump, so I wasn't ready for it. Could leave my thing there and use it for a free silk recharge. I'm only going to fight this guy a few more times, and I'm just going to give up for now and go someplace else. It is a terrible boss fight. I'm just so tired of it at this point. How? I'm just trying to stay close enough to attack, not walk into him. It didn't even look like I walked into him. Like, how much wider is his hitbox? That is part of the problem of why contact damage is so bad with this setup. Like, contact damage was designed for games were built around pixel art. So the contact was when the pixels were overlapping. Like, this is freehand art, like hand-drawn art. My brain is clearly starting to fail already. I don't like that. I need a drink. I think that's where I'm at this point. It's like, contact damage shouldn't be a thing in your game and your side scroller unless you are making a pixel art game. And even then, it doesn't need to be. There are better ways to do it. Of course. Fucking. I'm just trying to get under him to get some damage so I can just swing without having to jump. And he drifted down into me. Nope, just don't even risk it. We're just gonna play him. If I one more, like, let's just play safe fight. I'll take it really fucking slow. It's already a long enough fight anyway, but... Jesus, yeah, alright. So for some reason I thought I had 2 hits left, but that's because I had 2 health, and somehow the fact that he does 2 damage slipped my mind for a moment. Okay, just don't jump. Yeah, we'll just take it real slow, this one. I'm not going to jump at all underneath him for extra damage. I'm just going to drag it out as long as possible. Or fucking what? Couldn't help myself there, clearly. The ads begin. Just for safety, get the silk back up. So he better die. Okay. There we go. Still not to the 2. I don't know how. I guess that's just how slow this is going. There we go. Fucking hell, how did I not get the dash down? What? I hate this. It's so bad. Nothing about this is fun. Like, he had to be a couple hits from dead. Fight goes on about 2 times as long as it needs to. Maybe even 3 times. And that was working, just because I'm taking it so slow and not trying to get any extra damage at all. But it's like, is that what I have to do? Just no fun allowed, I guess. All business. That is the problem with making your enemy do 2 damage for every hit. It makes taking any chances extremely risky. It just does become no fun allowed. Where he was going to end up when he came out of the cage. I didn't know which enemy it was going to be. I pogoed off the lower one into him because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, this is the last one. And then we're going to move on and do something else. Or just... There's just so much RNG to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried now. This may become one of those quantity over quality games. At least for me. It's kind of... Well, no, I'm not. It's becoming funny at this point. Just how bad this boss fight is. wasn't ready for it. It's only very positive on Steam, not even overwhelmingly. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm very curious to see how that's going to change over time. Oh, it definitely did. It definitely did. I'm thinking because, like, they kept talking about how this game just kept growing and growing in size as the years went on, and that's not necessarily a good thing, especially without the outside perspective to be like, hey, maybe you don't need this. Like, that's kind of what happened with Dark Souls 2. That's why it's the comparison that's coming to mind. Because they didn't have Miyazaki leading them, and they just kept adding bosses, and a lot of them weren't good. Like, more is not always better. So, I don't know. Obviously, there's a lot of the game I haven't played yet, but I'm hoping bosses like this aren't a more common thing than they were in Hollow Knight. I was afraid he would hit me if I just stood. Really, I would love a duck so much. You need a duck. I never felt this way with Hollow Knight because of how short the vessel is, but because I always feel a little unsafe and unclear about where her hitbox ends. If I could just duck to make sure I'm not going to get hit, I would feel so much better about it. How did you not die? What? It's just like, I don't even know what happened there. I dashed to try to get out, but then I got like bounced back, and then it like preserved the input or something, and I dashed back into him. And just died to contact damage. So far, this is the only boss I haven't enjoyed yet. I mean, like I said, there's only 2 I'd say I even liked at all, and the rest I've kind of just forgotten about. The first boss is completely forgettable. The second boss has the same issue because it's just double damage and it's just all over the place. Unfortunately, this is a game about bugs, not ducks. I guess I should have said crouch. I wish you had a crouch. I know I said that was the last one, but this is it. This is really it. I need to go someplace else. Oops. I keep forgetting about the long jump. That annoying height, as usual. Oh. Say, better get that fucker. I thought he was going to do another stomp set. But no, he just drifted back and into me. Alright, where else can I actually go from here? Stuff in the deep docks I haven't done still, it looks like. Oh, I can't get any higher here. Oh, but then I'm going to lose my stuff, too. I don't think I have that much, but I still don't want to lose it. I assume there is some sort of way you can reclaim your soul without having to do it. Well, your cocoon. But I haven't found it yet. At annoying height. What? Wow, it just came right for me. Now I feel like I don't have an option. Yeah, I'm kind of want to go look at the credits. Maybe obviously I'll wait until I just beat the game, probably, but I do wonder how many testers they had. I know there's some interesting cameos and crossover. Other indie devs. Eric Bayonne, the guy who made Stardew Valley, apparently does a voice in this somewhere. Saw that on Twitter. Which is cool. Had nothing I could do there. We're at the double at least. Okay, he bounced forward there instead of back. good. That's not as consistent as I thought it was. I really didn't have time to heal there. How are you not dead? Genuinely, how? You are fucking kidding me that this is still going. Like, how many times have I staggered him in one go? I swear it's at least 5. I want to go look at the credits for which names to add to my list. No, of course not. No way to find out who made this boss. Like, that's the thing I think that worries me more than anything else. Is like, why the fuck does it have this much health? Why did they think this was fun to go on for 2 or 3 times as long as it needs to? I was doing really good there, too, until just, again, as usual, just fell apart at the end, because that's how quickly you can die. You effectively just have 3 health. They really might as well have just started you with 3 health. It makes really no difference after having 5, since every boss does 2 damage, and they're not giving you upgrades to make it any different. Hard does not equal fun, Souls boy. That's not at all why I like Souls games. Souls games also have, you know, especially Dark Souls, giant RPG systems where you can make crazy different builds, often which can break the game and make it much easier. You have options. That's my problem here, is I don't really feel like I have options to make this easier. There might be something out there I can do to get, like, at least 1 more health at this point. But then I'd have 6 health and would still die in 3 hits. Well, that would be stupid, AJ, because it's also your healing. When you're taking 1/3 of your health every hit. No, more than 1/3. Nearly half. I was actually going to use my Weaver tech. But I've still got Hollow Knight in the brain, where B is also spells. But they did the right thing and separated it. Maybe they expect you to cheat. How would you cheat? Try not getting hit. I'm just not even going to respond to that anymore at this point. Especially considering you also took 3 or 4 tries at least, which meant you got hit. Sacrifice AJ for funsies. I will say, I appreciate that this running jump does have some coyote time to it. You can see it as I'm sort of running off the edge and then the jump happens. Until after the third try. Well, yeah, that could have something to do with the, like, 4 times amount of Hollow Knight playtime you have than I do. See, he only had 2 slams that time, so it's not even a consistent 3. Doesn't matter if it's a different game or not. We already talked about this. Mechanically, it's extremely similar. I swear he did 2. He did 3, then I'm losing my mind. If somebody wants to go back and clip that, I genuinely thought I only saw 2. Why didn't I pogo? I did attack down, but... And just rips into me. Where's Ganny? We need some Brit balance. I don't know. He said he would be here later. He was the first one in chat, said hi, bye, so I assume he was out somewhere and just using his phone. But we do know he's not a Hollow Knight fan, so... Could be out bug hunting. Also, the thing with the Weaver tech is I genuinely have no idea how much more damage it's actually doing. Because they don't tell you. So I don't really know how much worth it has. Like, how much value getting a hit in and then having to recharge that bit if I want to heal. I know it's more, obviously, but I don't know how much more. Or buy more Kirby stuff. That is true. He does need to buy out that entire store. All of its Kirby stuff. hit him there. Oh god, third one? I feel so fucked right now. Yep. I don't remember having 3. That was really good. That was flawless until that point. I felt really good about all that, but as usual, as soon as it starts falling apart, it just kind of compounds. I don't know. The more I see of this, the more I'm not liking how they decided to increase difficulty at all. It's like, there are fun ways to increase difficulty. Unique move sets, parries, and weird things. Like, that's why I like... what was her name? Your first new rival lady. Vale? What the hell? Forgetting her name. Because her parry makes that fight really interesting. It would be very simple without it. Lace, yes, that's why I'm thinking Veil. But other than that, the way they're increasing difficulty is just by doubling the damage that bosses do. Making 2 instead of 1. 2 masks instead of 1. For pretty much all of their hits. And that is incredibly boring. It's the most boring, uninteresting way to increase difficulty. Why didn't... Parry is so easy, free damage. I mean, you can't hit her when she's doing her parry stance, but yes, you can hit her afterwards. It just is so dumb that this is the hardest boss I've fought yet. As simple as it is, solely because it does double damage. And the ads. The ads certainly don't help, but ads are always a stupid part of any boss fight if they exist. Okay, don't die. He was going. Come on, fuck that. Just bouncing off their fucking hitboxes. You trigger the parry, she gives you like 5 whole seconds to jump over, and she gets locked in a 10-second attack animation that just misses? No. I mean, I get what you're saying, I know what you're talking about, but cut both of those times in like half or less. Those animations, like the first animation you're talking about lasts like a second and a half. And her big, like, stab, 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 stab she does after the parry lasts like 3 seconds. Yes, I get what you're saying. Because that's certainly true if you have the room to get away. It's still just a hell of a lot more interesting than anything in this fight. Just for safety. Didn't get through one of them. There we go. Oh, fuck that. Nah, I tried to get a hit and then jump away. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it, AJ. I'm talking... I like that fight. Lace was the first real fight that I really liked. Granted, there were only 2 boss fights, I think, before that. Maybe 3? But I mean, I'm already forgetting, because only a few of them have really stuck out. What is happening? What am I doing? He just did not want to stop charging back and forth and kept getting at that weird height. Okay? Don't fucking pogo. Still not getting the right input sometimes. I don't know why. Well, it's not my D-pad. Funny how the little ones are kind of the worst, because they make timing kind of weird when he starts doing the horizontal back and forth. Just a little version of this boss. The other ads at least kind of move slowly? God. I don't know why I dashed left. I meant to go right. So they don't close in with him the way the little ones do? There's just so much RNG to it. Because what you really just want him to do the down slam over and over and over. And there doesn't seem to actually be a pattern. So he can just charge back and forth, left and right, as long as he wants. It's the worst when he doesn't even go all the way to the one side. So he just kind of stops and then turns around on top of you. Whoa. That's terrifying. Now I'm in trouble. Because he's... I swear he only did 2 slams there. I'm watching right now. 1, 2. Yep. 100%. Confirmed for myself watching the replay. So he doesn't even always do 3 slams. Sometimes he just decides to do 2. There is zero consistency to this fight. RNG the boss fight. Which would be fine if it didn't go on as long as it does. Like you do something like this, you make it short. What was that? I pogoed once and just couldn't fall fast enough, so I just started taking contact damage. She just keeps pulling in so many ads, and I can't do anything about them fast enough. She doesn't know how to mantle now, either. Yeah, I'm giving myself till 5:30, which is in a minute, so... If I don't do it on this one, it's over. I am done wasting time on this terrible boss fight. I didn't mean to do that. I honestly didn't know you could even heal in midair. I thought you had to be on the ground. How? One slam. One. Not even two. Fucking finally. Hopefully the end of what is hopefully the worst boss in this game. Hopefully. Because I swear to God, you can't get much lower than that. That is a terrible boss. Claim? What is happening? Bound of what? The crest of the beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Binds enter a wild flurry and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Oh, this is kind of like a different set, a different loadout option. Like having different colored gems in Night Rain or something. I need to. It looked like it replaced what I had. Yeah. Okay. You have 2 red. And 2 yellow. So I don't have any blue at all. You're doing something you might find even more annoying. The return of something from Hollow Knight. You never use it. Oh! It's like a claw swipe. Okay, this is cool. So this is like the aggressive setup. So, wait, do I heal with this at all, or do I just give myself a buff to drain health? I have to test this out now. Oop. You don't heal, but you get lifesteal. So yes, it is just a lifesteal buff. That's really cool. I was wondering where the customization would really come with this setup, having everything be color-coded. So you couldn't just mix and match whatever talismans or charms you wanted. So I guess this is kind of that. I don't have my compass anymore, so I'm not even entirely sure where I am, but... What? You don't have the down pogo anymore either. What? I don't know if I like that. That's so weird. Like, can you even bounce off of stuff with this? That absolutely got me killed. I knew that was going to happen. I'm just not going to risk it until I have my stuff back. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. I like what they're going for with this. But that is going to mess with me so much. Like, I'm not surprised at all, Pooh, like you're sticking with the first one because that's what you're used to. Like, I imagine this still bounces, but it's such a different angle. Yeah. Ooh. That is the scary thing. The fact that it doesn't heal at all. So you need enemies around to heal yourself with it as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there are situations that this could be good, like, especially if you do more damage with it. That's what I'm really wondering about. Like, maybe your damage is enhanced with the claw strike? But I have no idea. They don't really make damage very clear. Yeah, it is very much a loadout, kind of like what Night Rain does, even color-coded. You never detrap this bench, your run back to that boss was a bit more annoying. I fucking... You might be more patient than me then, Pulu. Oh, and wait a minute. I didn't consider this. You have to use a memory locket on the one that you want to focus on. So you're making a choice, because it only unlocks one per crest. Oh, I don't know. What is, AJ? Can we watch K-pop Demon Hunter tonight? We watched it last week. Why do you want to watch it again? See, I don't know what I want to unlock because I only have yellow extras right now as it is. Even you as well, Pulu. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's fucking terrible. It is the first boss that I will genuinely 100% say is a bad boss. Is not well designed or thought out. Kind of like, I feel like that was just slapped together and they never really like had the time or thought to go back and kind of redesign it a bit. It's just not good. Not even slightly good. Oh. You're sitting on 7 of them. I didn't say we couldn't, AJ. I mean, we certainly can. We could go back and forth with movies again. There's a few that came out recently that I'm kind of curious about. The new Naked Gun. I keep seeing clips from that are actually pretty funny. Heard that's pretty good. Yeah, I might do the same thing, Pulu. I might just fully unlock the first crest. I like the idea of it. It's cool. And I'm glad it seems like you'll get plenty of that item. I have seen that in shops. Donnie Darko. I keep forgetting about this, that this is someplace I can't reach because I don't have a double jump or a wall jump or something. You really want to say what this super annoying thing is I'm doing, but obvious spoilers? Yeah, don't spoil it. We'll get there eventually. I guess I have to go back and around down that way to the far fields and then up. I guess I can fast travel now too, huh? What? 24 rent, 29 buy? What is? What are we talking about, Bogdan? Oh yeah, now I'm curious what other kind of crests they're going to have. Can you? I was wondering if you could pogo off an enemy there. You, come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, little bastard. There we go. Oh, Naked Gun is? Damn. I hadn't looked into it yet. I just saw those clips. But I had no idea what they were asking for it. I got to do it again. The way you're headed now is where your run back started? Ew. There was something else too we had talked about, Mackenzie. I can't remember the name of it. It was a murder mystery thing. Old people murder mystery. That's all I remember. It was a bunch of older actors. Pierce Brosnan was in it. I think it might be a Netflix movie, actually. Yeah, it was a Netflix movie. Okay. I thought so. Oh, I killed the bug. Killed my bug friend. I'll have to reset the room. Gray hair Pierce is your favorite version of him? I don't know. I love GoldenEye. GoldenEye's probably my favorite Bond movie. So I do like him as Bond. Some of his movies are terrible, but GoldenEye's good. I did not get that far. Trying to get back here before I lose my shit. I keep forgetting about my thrown weapon, too. Tool. Damn it! Different angles. These guys are very annoying. Very quick. Ugh. They're really just... I'm noticing they're not giving you a lot to just purely increase your strength at all in this game. There's just a lot of, like, customization and utility things that they're giving you. I'm sure we'll eventually get to that point, but they're taking their sweet time. Strength or survivability, neither thing. How did I not pogo? I thought he was doing the charge. Fucking tell me about it. That's a bad sign. It kind of makes me wonder if they really just change their design philosophy, where they don't want to have like the fragile strength stuff. They don't want flat damage increases. They want it to like have utility customization that maybe you can put together for damage increases, but not many actual damage increases themselves. I killed that bug again. God damn it. There we go. Simple enough, pogo. I'm just so tired of fighting these ant guys, too, so... This is probably the most annoying one. I don't know if there's one thing I want, some type of dive, some type of way to get frames. Maybe I've just missed a number of upgrades. See, I never even knew that D-dive gave you iframes in my first playthrough. There's nothing here. Really? Well, clearly I'm not meant to be here yet. Since I had to pogo off an enemy to get here, but... Alright, sure. Yeah, I never got this open. I remember this now. This bench is where your run back started? Oh no, Pulu. I fucking despise that fight, but now I feel bad for you. Other than the fact that you've probably been playing since launch yesterday. So. Certainly had more time than I have. just hate that I wasted that much time today on that stupid fucking boss. Double-digit attempts. I'm sure most of them probably weren't for you. I kind of wonder if there just won't be anything that gives you iframes, Pooh. Like they want to do away with the iframe focus and have dodging being entirely about positioning. Because that iframe introduction really does kind of mess with your mind frame, especially since they did that dodge is on a cooldown. Like if you still haven't got anything like that, as laid in as you probably are, I am kind of thinking it just might not be a thing. A lot of your hits come from not being entirely used to the height difference. Yeah, that's what kept screwing me over in that last boss fight. I wanted a duck. Like, I never felt the instinct to try to duck. But numerous times I tried to duck. But all she does is move her head. It's just because her character model is so much taller. Her sprite. Save up for that, I guess. You finished Act 1, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised to see it actually pop up with an act when we started. Like, this game has an act separation thing. Let's try to find that other fucker to hunt. Because I only need one more of these guys, right? Yeah. He's somewhere here in the marrow. You totally forgot it had axe. Yeah, I bet. Because it's probably pretty late in. Like, if they're going to do axe, you know, typically axe are separated into 3. Where is this guy? I found a bunch of scent trail spots, but I don't know if they were all for that second one I found. Not that way. You were at 11.5 hours and you got off last night, so you actually did get off last night. I was wondering if you slept at all, but since your sleep schedule's been messed up, I figured you would have had to have gotten tired at some point. It does have the speedrun achievements? I've been wondering about that. Figured they probably would. Here it is. Oh. I haven't been up here. This is an entirely new area for me. Interesting. I didn't expect it to lead me to someplace like that. Maybe I should go right first, then. It's dark in here. This. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead. Something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Ooh. Kind of creepy. What's all that? Okay, what is that sound? There's something weird in here. This is one of those spots I wish I had bought the pins, because I would put a pin here. Why is this not going on the map? That's what I don't understand. Like, I have the map to this new location. I'm not in a new location, as far as I understand. It's not saying I don't have a map. It's bringing up this map, the Marrow. So why is it not filling in? Five hours, you don't fucking see it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. You have to bench to fill in the map. Okay, so there's a... I didn't remember that being a thing from Hollow Knight. Been too long, obviously. I didn't realize, so that means there's a bench here somewhere. Which means I kind of want to find it before I fight this thing. What is this? A big skull. Did you like not read the cool description? No, AJ. Out of all the items in the game that I have read the description on, the quill is probably the one I didn't. Probably the one I forgot to. I wonder why. Any bench will. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember that now. That makes sense. When you put it that way. There we go. That's all three. Comes up when you buy it. I just probably instinctively bought it because I assumed it would be the same. And I assume it is the same. Start scribbling shit in even if you don't have an area's map. I've noticed that. I've been trying to read the descriptions of everything, but that's clearly one I forgot to. Hey! A flea! I like the fleas. They're like little flying doggos. You think she's a liar because of it? What the hell does that mean? Like, how the fuck does that thing do 2 damage? Especially contacting me. Let's go turn this in. Memory locket. Cool. I was pretty sure that one of those was a reward like that. 2 more fleas. We did the druid and moss home. Druid. Okay. If you can scribble in without an area map, why doesn't she just make her own map? Yeah, I mean, it's just for the charm of it, I think. It's like, she could be wrong. She could be getting it wrong. She's not a cartographer. It would be funny if it could actually be wrong until you get the real one. Now I'm curious about this druid. Oop. Moss home. Oh, God. The dash attack just keeps getting me hit. Just upset because I swear I've been everywhere in this one area but haven't found chakra. Going to your location in Bone Bottom doesn't yield a map to purchase. Huh. What is that in the background there? I can't. I'm trying to run to get the long jump, but I don't know if I have enough space. Yeah, you can. Okay. You don't have the map, so there's probably somewhere you haven't been there, so that kind of implies. Secret. You got, little guy. Raspberry. Gameth is coming, yay. To Monster Hunter puzzles, no. Yeah. That's how they get you, Bogdan. They really want you to play that puzzle game. Bench. Okay, so yeah, now that's filled in. Are you the druid? Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupted humble druid as they work. No intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're my wish granter, yes? My wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise of binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries. Precious fruit. Grant my wish, and the work begins. I think I have 3. As promised, druid, I have your berries. What did you need for such common fruits? Common? No, no, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright for my wish so dear. 3 moss berries. This is them, the precious, promised fruits. Drop them in. There they go, and now at last we can begin. Gotta get stories too and go through that NPC. There was a humble bundle for Capcom games that included both of them for really cheap, Bugden, and I was kind of tempted to grab it. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, the voice of the woods and dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits, oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed on my side. By my side, companions through my ideal. I ask for nothing more. Berry picking. Okay. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. I was planning on jumping in the cauldron. What does that do? Amulet protection form from moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Cool. The blue. Ow! It hurts you. Okay. Had to try. Moss berries. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now. More are needed? More? Bring more moss berries. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Aha. Money. No, it definitely wasn't ages ago. It may have been a couple weeks now, Bugden, but it wasn't that long ago. I don't know if it's still around, but I mean, it's very possible it isn't. You know what I should probably do? Since I have the unlocks anyway, and it's the first set. First crest. Let's just do this. And use both the blues I have. Amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So I guess you get free silk as you take damage. By the sounds of things. Which, if it's a tiny, tiny amount, probably won't matter much considering I die in 3 hits. But it doesn't hurt, that's for sure. Did that one guy seal me in? What was that? Ah, traps. I swear I saw a tweet from Wario about it, Bugden, but I don't know. Maybe it was longer ago than I thought. Alright, well, that's all I have to do here. I think that's another one of my key doors to the way left there. Didn't want to jump in your pot, sir. I could find the way down. How do I get more moss berries, though? Really, they're not coming back, so they just must be a rarish thing. Ever used Fanatical? Many times, Bugman, yeah. They're legit. If you go on Is There Any Deal and look on there, any site that they have listed is legit and safe. And that's one of them. They're not like key resellers. Is there any deal is pretty much what I use anytime I buy any PC game. Just to try to find the best deal I can. I need a map. I got a bundle where you pay per game instead of the game's actual price, which sounds weird as fuck. So, I thought she scribbled the stuff in, Hulu. Like, is this not here at all because I don't have the map? I guess it doesn't start being scribbled until you have the normal map. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up, and then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ma has well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many, many more are still to be learned of. Miss Grown-Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon, thinks New. Okay, I was wondering if they might give you something. I think I need to go west from here. Oh, what's that? Ah. Feels like I'll be able to reach that. When you bench, you can see or scribble, but until you have the map, nothing shows up. And once you purchase it in areas you've been to, we filled in. Oh, okay. So only on the bench I can see the scribbling? Why isn't she mantling? That looks perfect. Like, it's the exact height I need. Add all available games. You pay $65 instead of $450. That sounds way too good to be true. That sounds kind of like a Humble Bundle. They often do that kind of thing where you can, like, you have a list of games and you can pick like 2 of them for however much money, and you add another one, you save a little bit more. That is often how Humble Bundle does it. So if Fanatical's doing something similar, not too surprising. Oh, what the fuck was that? Big Bird? Like, not from Sesame Street? Hello, I can't talk to you because we cannot see each other technically. These are some big pairs of scissors they got. Don't snip me. Oh god, it grabs. Oh, what? They can go through floors with it. Fancy. Hello.
Oh, hola.
You're a friend, right?
Yama.
Roo, a scoundrel fiend. Who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip?
Nesvir?
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, mamido.
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost as if they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would be seen noble Garmund accept.
Oh, goro.
Fortunate seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Tamiyan?
It's Garmund and Zaza. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? You also seek the citadel above?
Ah, solamente.
Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gift, nay, sister. We seek for its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our skells.
Ah, osim.
The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We're all that remain, left to carry their memory, in the hope to see some justice paid.
Fadastama.
Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows' past, I suspect you'll see some challenges yet ahead.
No chin not a
Fucking rare.
screamer.
It's that time of day. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if we need be. The bugs held in our heart and for our honor at nights. Is Zaza also a knight?
Yanara.
No chin not a screamer.
Friend!
Ah! Ugh. Why'd she say friend to heal? I thought it sounded like thread at first, which at least kind of made sense considering she's using her silk, like her magical silk, I guess, to heal her physical body, wrap herself up in it, bandage herself. I don't know. I'm sure it's not meant to be anything in specific, but I definitely heard thread.
Friend!
And that's why I started calling it thread instead of silk. What is this? Chapel of the Reaper. Oh. Okay, well that's intriguing. Because that means this is probably for another one of the crests. Also doesn't have a bench outside of it. But we'll probably have a boss at the end. I thought I had normal pogo for a second. Not diagonal pogo. Why doesn't she mantle? I don't understand. Like I swear some platforms she just does not mantle with properly. Oh my god, so dumb. So incredibly dumb. Like, I'm glad they added in a mantle at all. She'll climb up, but if it doesn't work on all platforms, that's very frustrating. $5 before mystery Steam key. There's so many terrible Steam games, though. You never know what you're gonna get. There's another storefront I've used before that just gives you a free key. It's always something really cheap, but it's random. Strike Force Kitty. Yeah, sounds intense. You can't get me. Ah, I was hoping this would be over here. Shortcut path. Nice. What the fuck was that? All the freebies are over $15 for consider the win. Yeah, there you go. Works out. I really want to do this right now. I just want my stuff back. Now that I'm here. Really nothing down here? Well, that was weird. Why wouldn't I turn around? She actually like kind of backstep? That was strange. Whoa. Where is he going? Oh, they come back through the roof? Is that it? I really didn't think that would be it. So many scissors. Shears. Wow, that was so much easier. There was no boss. Crest of the Reaper. Back with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Change crest, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Assuming the fact that they even use the word heavy, that they have to do more damage. Like, per hit. Whoa. You're only allowed in there once. What is this doing? Oh. It's a buff that, like, I have to pick up the silk. I had a feeling this was the one you were talking about, AJ. Seems interesting. I do want to go rest before I go run off into God knows what. Where is that? It's up here, I think. Yes? Here? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. So it's similar. It's got the same slots. It's not less slots like the Beast one was. It's got 2 of each. Like, do you always get additional silk? Or is it only when the buff seems to be active? I kind of like the sound of this one. Do that for now. I can't see where I am. Wonderful. Guess I'm going down? Like a down to go up situation? Ooh. I gotta try that when I have more space. It doesn't really cause like much actual downward movement. It's not really a dive kick, but it's closer to like a more vertical pogo. Because of how wide that arc is. That is a trap. I don't know what's in the trap. Ooh. Didn't actually mean to fall with it. I just wanted to break it. Traps everywhere. I really could use a map, damn it. These things actually birds or what the fuck? Same thing. Are you a bug or are you a giant rat? God, it dies like a mini boss. No! Oh, it's the first trap that got me. Screechy little bastard. Really hard though. I say that and then it stops underneath me so the pogo fails. And I just die to contact damage, because landing on top of things should hurt you, right? Even though we're just made of flesh, like you. I don't know which way I went, to be honest. Here? Yeah, definitely here. I think I went that way. I don't know, I can't see myself, so I'm not sure where I am in relation to my cocoon. Yeah. No, the traps! Goddamn traps. These things are weird. The traps can kill him at least. Wait. I don't think this is the way I went. I don't know. No, it's definitely not the way I went. I don't... But now I want to. At a ball? so weird. Like, I assume there's still bugs. They just like look like giant rats. Just bounce around. Oh, this is where I was. Okay, cool. Where the hell is this damn map? I'm gonna go back outside and go the other way. I don't like this. Yeah, I had a feeling. Whoa. That's gonna do a 2-hit. Of course it is. Red everywhere, though. Okay, so now he's doing double. Oh, and it arcs around? And reverse. Okay. Then we found our next boss. That must have been the thing making all the noise in the background. It did seem like a large bird. Oh, this is so far back. I don't remember Hollow Knight having a lot of crazy, like, runbacks. There were definitely some, but... This is really far. Surprised it didn't take any damage. Boring. Oh shit. Give me that thread. Oh, okay, he's already doing that. As usual, it seems like even the contact damage is too full damage. I feel like there's gotta be a fucking bench closer somewhere. I also haven't found the map, so that's not helping. Ow. This boss doesn't seem too bad so far. I think I did pretty well my first try. I was already doing like a bunch of different stuff. Different arcs.
Friend.
What does that mean? He's doing double now with the spin. I had to see if I could hit it. Or not. What? I thought I hit it, but I guess I just got hit. I tried to jump up and hit it, and I guess just touched it. I'm just getting so lost because I don't remember which way I'm going. Oh, hi? Why are you here now?
Oh, Opaya.
Oh, hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. I know. Zaz has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is worthy quarry of the valiant. Aye. What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Co-op NPC summon? Quest aid in battle? Sure, I want to see this. Battle ahead may indeed be arduous. Accept your offer of aid, sirs. Garol, yes. No force in the kingdom will stand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Cool. I wish I could have seen the map person fight alongside me as well. That would have been cool. I hope that happens again. Alright, so I assume he's going to join in now? There he is. Oh god. I wonder if he can die. I'm gonna hope not, but. Shit. Nice. Give me the thread. Why is it so high? No! Don't die. Don't die. Ah, fucking stupid. 2 damage just because something moves into you slowly. I think I know why. As much as I like Hollow Knight, I think I definitely understand now why it's not like one of my favorites. I'm realizing how much I do hate contact damage in modern side-scrollers. Yeah. Like Mario. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely not specifically talking about combat games with like an emphasis on combat with melee and such. Not a platformer. Is why I said side scrollers. Nah. I definitely meant Mario. Yeah, I clearly should have been more specific, Boo. I didn't think of that. You say that, but really, are there that many side-scrollers released anymore these days? At least been, like, major side-scrollers? I knew I shouldn't have tried that. Fuck. You can platform in Hollow Knight. That's like half the gameplay. You just rarely do it in combat. Platforming and combat are fairly detached in this game. In these games, really. Both Hollow Knight games. I'm not saying that you can't platform, just that obviously this game and many others like it have a combat emphasis that Mario does not have, and most platformers do not have. Melee too, because I don't really mind it too much in Metroid, but that's because that's a shooter. It's a shooter. Like, there is a melee system in that game, but it's a parry. It's meant to counter melee attacks. It's a shooter, so you don't really get that close to enemies if you can avoid it. So contact damage makes more sense in that, because your goal is to stay away from enemies as much as you possibly can. Like, it's literally on the ground, stunned, and you still take damage from touching it. That is stupid. The bare minimum they could do is turn the hitbox off when an enemy's stunned. I don't think there's any defending that. I just wanted to get to the other side to get the silk I was creating. Yeah, the point is, AJ, it didn't matter if I ran or not. I could have walked as slow as possible and I was still would have taken damage. It's the touching that's doing it, not the speed. Like, if there was bonking in this, it's funny is there actually is a bonk. He does a little bonk animation and sound, which is cute. But even that doesn't hurt you. I really do like the jumping attack with this setup. We'll say that. Just stole my shit. Alright. Did that hit me twice? I thought those at least didn't. No, they do. Even the fucking moonblade glaive things it sends out double hit you for 2. Jesus Christ. They might as well just give you 3 health. Just give us 3 health. You're only going to survive 3 hits anyway, so what's the point? Why I went this way? That's why I wasn't healing when I was down 2, because I thought he at least still had another attack that would do 1. I swear I'd only been hit a couple times by those spinning blades for singular, so maybe it's not always 2? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. This also is a boss I could see myself using a spear on. He does kind of float at that perfect height for a jump attack. A little too high. Ugh. Well, I'm barely alive. Jesus, I wish I could block. I wish I could block. Seeing him block those things is making me jealous. What if there's like a defender crest that gives you a block option? I'm curious now to see how much these crests change the combat. They're not huge changes, but they're just big enough where it is definitely a difference. I am liking this one. I don't know how about I feel about the beast one, but I do like this one. See, I almost fell on him there because I stunned him with a pogo. And then that would have hurt me. And that's just dumb. There's no other way to describe it. It's just dumb.
Rital.
Friend.
Oh.
Rital.
Friend.
Oh, shit. Fuck that.
Yep.
Friend.
Oh, that spun sooner than I thought it was going to. Damn, yeah, they are always double. But yeah, again, another boss fight where everything does 2 damage per hit. Hello, Bard. Appreciate the lurk. Understand not wanting to spoil. Was that different? Oh, she's got like an uppercut, like a Shoryuken on her dash. That's cool. I didn't realize that changed too. Very cool. It'd be so awesome if it launched, but it probably doesn't. Even on like the smallest enemies.
Rital.
Friend.
Spacing is weird with that. Damn it. Oh.
Rital.
Contact damage, definitely. I didn't even look like I really touched him. It's far off to the right side. Like, I'd understand more if I jumped up into his spiky feet, but I didn't. At that point, I was just trying to get Silk back so I could heal. I kind of like this boss, though. I don't love it, but I'm enjoying this one. At least got some fun movement to it. I'm starting to just really feel like they went way too heavy-handed with the damage. Like, sure, give enemies, give bosses, especially early bosses, attacks that can do 2 damage, but every single attack doesn't need 2. Like that, the quick little claw swipe that multi-hits, yeah, have that do 2 damage. If you're keeping your distance right, you shouldn't get hit by it. But the little blades, they don't need to. They don't need to multi-hit you for 2 damage each time.
Friend.
Retala.
Friend.
Damn it.
Friend.
Okay, so that doesn't continue on after it moves. It just stops.
Retala.
That I haven't been sure about this whole time.
Retala.
So outrange that one, then I can just easily jump the other. All right. I figured him out pretty good.
Jishin. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Well fought, sister, well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Be proud. The bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring and their offspring's offspring forevermore. That was fun. That was a cool boss fight. I like how it kind of stalked you through the area, too. I didn't know what the shriek was the first time. I didn't even see it. I saw it the second time.
Friend.
What's this? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay. I could really use a map. Cutscene. What? Cutscene. What is this? Game has cutscenes, not just like at the end. Like they had a higher budget or something. Haunted Bellheart. Where the hell am I? I have no idea. You like Bellheart, Bulu? Oh, secrets. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the City of Tears cutscene. Maybe this is the City of Tears of Silksong. I could see that. Speak. What do you want, slave? Slave, I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say, be gone. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what had happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising that there's the final fate for all in the far loom. Just come seeking a little sooner from them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart, you two are bound to end ensnared. Yeah, be gone. In Fairloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them, such power you grant yourself. Waste no more words on a slave, be gone. Yeah, God, the weird religious parallels. Again, I just get so much blasphemous in this game. Alright, well. Nothing more I can do with that guy. This is what I was looking for. Yes. 400. It's weird that it plays music to open, but not to summon the beast. Interesting detail.
Era!
Nothing more I can do here.
Quesco, quesco.
I want this key. 500 is a lot. Maybe I could go to the other shops. I just don't remember where they even really were. Why are you gone? I'm going to buy your stuff, sir. Oh, he's back. Cool.
Mieszko.
Pashankas, you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Fun. Oh, cool. I can get the Belhart map. I wonder if I went past where he could have been. Getting that. Vendor pins. Absolutely. Kind of want markers, but at the same time, I want to go revisit shops and buy things, so I need money to do that. Belhart. We got a map. That's all I've seen so far. Barfields. I can go there. I know there were a few things there. I just don't remember what any of it costs.
Era!
Raymore? Was it Deep Docks? That's what the zone was called, but okay. No. Oh, I don't have it open there. I didn't pay for it. Fuck. That's why it's grayed out. It's marked on the map, but it's grayed out. Well, I guess I will go that way to open it. Spending all of my money. I think it was 80 or something. That's why I didn't buy it. But we fought Lace. Let's just keep going to the right. I don't know where I am. I guess I'm in the center column. Yeah. He was only 50. Why didn't I guess I just didn't have it. I should have gone and got some and came back. Okay, so we've got a couple shops. I didn't go back there in Deep Docks yet either. Maybe I'll do that first. Need to figure out what I want to save up for. I do want that damn key, but it's 500. Down. This is where the smith was.
Mario. Borovara.
Sting shard. Magma bell. Deadly lava. Would have been useful when I was here the first time, but now it doesn't matter too much. Craft finer, sharper, deadlier tools, so I assume more powerful, more damage from tools. This takes a slot. Like, is this another tool, or how does this work?
Ah, Viona.
I don't know if I want to buy that. I kind of want just the upgrade, but... Fuck it!
Rama.
Let's see what it does. Fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you have need our trade and talent. Yeah, so I guess it is just changing. For some reason I thought that went in this slot, but no. That's its own thing. So, pin or traps? So this is like caltrops, I assume? Ooh. At least they don't hurt me. Thank fucking God. That's cool. It don't even have to be on the ground. They stay in the air. They multi-hit too? Very cool. Come here. Or fall in the lava. That works too. Alright, well, we'll go back to Bellheart. Spent all my money. Yeah, like an Hornet Sentinel. I knew it looked familiar. That's cool. Could be very useful. What is this? It's closed, whatever it is. Can't go down, but it does look like there's a path that should go up. Yeah, but I don't have any way to go up. I really feel like I missed the map in the previous area, but I don't know. Huh. More things that insinuate that this is a prequel to Hollow Knight. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, I guess that is certainly a possibility, isn't it? Shellwood. Oh. Like maybe she didn't actually get Metroided and have all her stuff taken away. Maybe she just didn't get any of this stuff yet. So they weakened her more for time in captivity. I still wonder if there was more to it, but... Great rosary. Ugh, what the fuck? I don't like this. Yeah. What was that? Didn't like hatch out of the other one, did he? Oh my god! Well, hopefully the nest stays destroyed. Surprised this area has so little I can do here. Currently, anyway. But I'm sure that will change. Yeah, just a whole lot of nowhere. A lot of nowhere I can go. Like, how is there nothing here? Like, this was clearly a little hidden spot. Maybe people are going to show up here eventually and these places will open up. This area really reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. The Cat o' Nine Tails, like the swamp levels in Donkey Kong Country 2, I think in particular, yeah. Okay, good. And that's say destroyed. Long pin? What did I find? Weighted pin and haft. Formed to pierce tough shells. Unlocked another tool. Yeah, the little one does pop out of that one. That's weird. Like it's just like a shell that it's covered in. Maybe it's cocoon that it's hatching from and just immediately decides I need to die. Bench. I like those. Plant bugs. Weirdos. They're just basically stick bugs. I do not want to get stick bugged. Nice. I do like these traps. Traps are cool. That wasn't too bad. Bench. 60. God, I just like there's no money here. They're not pilgrims. They don't have money. What is this Dark Souls elevator? Aha! Shortcut at least. That's good. I need money. You're a pilgrim, aren't you? I feel like this guy drops money. Yeah, into the water, but he drops it. Not enough. Map friend! There you are. Needle child. Hawk, I encountered a settlement near here. The core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. Seeing the pernicious trap of some unseen predator, I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
That's fine.
Past the town myself, the thread sickness I've seen, it's like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. A curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused. A cold use of silk is at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I'll investigate its source. Now I need money for this too, though. Never enough money. I don't have any. I do have one. I need the map. Shellwood. All right.
Brushanka!
It's kind of fun. Can I just use a bench? Do I have to pay for this one? Can it just be a bench? This. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. What the fuck? That voice is concerning. Hi? We're not friends. No, I knew that was coming. He's got a bunch of rosaries, though. Literally is his weapon. No, didn't mean to go in here. Let me out. Really? I thought for sure there'd be something behind it. Yeah, there even shows a like an opening up in that top left corner there. So there is something there. Or maybe it's just below here. Cheap knockoffs. A very specific thing they are imitating. 60. FromSoft does like their cage elevators. Let's see if there's anything in the water. No. Bench, please. Just give me a bench. Said there was a bench. What? I don't know what I just stepped on. Bench! Oh, it's also a pay bench. Why are they all pay benches? In a region where I don't really have much money. No, I used the last one I had when I bought stuff recently. To keep their homeless on their feet. Yeah, it's like America. Our anti-homeless benches. I want to have homeless people dare have someplace comfortable to lay down. It's fucked up as it is. You're at the end of the game, and oh my god, I've never been more happy to get my ass whooped. Really? Oh god. Hulu's at the end. Oh my god. That 3 damage? I'm not sure what I was at. I'm at least getting my silk back. I want the other silk up there, but too dangerous. No, it's only 2. Okay. I say only 2, but here's my question, Pulu. How much health do you have? Hey, Salty Ginger. Hi. Appreciate you stopping by. Yep, I appreciate the intent there. You definitely don't want to spoil. Completely understand. And I do appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. You have 7, and you got to the end of the game. Wow. I don't think this game is going to go into 2 health bars. I really don't. I know, AJ. I'm just saying. That was the joke. I know it's only 9. Yeah, there's things like Fragile Heart, and there's so many other ways to get extra health as well. Like the Lifeblood Cocoon stuff. None of that really seems to be a thing in this game. At least not yet. Wait. Oh. I know where I am. That's interesting. You off to bed, awful dude? You have a good weekend as well. What time is it anyway? 7:38. You sleep well. Have a good one. Why didn't I go through here before? Could I not get up here? Like, I think on that area on the left there might be a key. Need more money. I'm gonna go left. Just to see if there's anything. I need to activate that other bench as well. Bum 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 bum. I think this is where I am. Wormways. No, I have not been here. Ow. Ow. Okay, this place sucks. So I can get Silk back real easy. Dead Bug's purse. They like appeared, attacked me, and then left. Map friend is nearby. Dead Bug's discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Yeah, that's probably not worth the slot. Ah. Buddy. Greetings, Chakras. A welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How was the search for your master? Well, Shanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It's no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. Till then, I will continue in her shadow. 70, of course. The stuff we extract from bug planets is element 710, right? Decomposed bugs or blood blug or something, yeah. But apparently we just discovered a new element in the gloom, and they're calling it element 711. A year and a half they said on that joke. Yeah? I was going to say, I saw where that was going when I first started reading the message, Bogdan. That is fitting. Fitting for Helldivers, that's for damn sure. nasty worm guys. Are you a pilgrim? Were you a pilgrim? You look like you probably had money. You did have money. They have clothing on, so it's usually the thing that does it. Another area I don't have a map. Oh, it's you! I remember you. So this is that area with the key on the left. All right. That makes sense. Yeah. Didn't even look at that. With the locked door. Sucks because I don't think I can jump high enough to get back up where I was. How far does this guy go? Oh, he can't reach here. Oh, he does. He does. He does. He absolutely does. I don't know if I really want to explore the worm ways right now. Especially without money, I really need to buy maps. I just keep finding more things I need money for. Threadspun Town. Seek and save. This, yeah, I don't want to go to Moss Home. This is the bridge they made? I paid for this? Why did I pay for this? I mean, it was donations of crafting materials, not actual money, but still. What is this? It feels like something in-game, considering they stuck it at the very beginning of the game. How many secrets I missed even back here? Yeah. fucking... Oh, shit. What? Isn't this where the game started? What? It keeps... Hello? What the hell? Oh my god! I thought that was something I could talk to. I found a double secret. Like at the very beginning of the game. I'm intrigued now. What is that? Hey, perfect. All the way down to the bottom. No fall damage. So you have to jump up in here. And then jump up in here. Like... Hi? It just seems scared, though. I don't want to... I don't know if I want to kill it. This feels like one of those things I don't know if I should mess with yet. Ah! Hi? Jesus. Like, how would you even fight that thing? There's no space to move. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it be for now. What I mean, like shit like that. There's probably a bunch more things like that down here. Anything new with you? You're as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. Look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, ho, yes. I guess I will try to keep going up. Oh, wait, no, I've been down here. I want to go down there. Another weirdo I don't know what to do with. I need money, though. I really like these trap things. Webbed up caltrops. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to go up to the right. Yeah. Because I cannot afford this. I need 14 more. If I can go up to the right. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I haven't tried that new tool I got either. Because I do like the traps. Hello, Vincent. You finally waking up, bud? Where you been sleeping? Hi. Do you really want to go on the couch? You want to go on the couch? Can you not bump my microphone? Okay, you're gonna have to lay down though. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Vin. So then, wait a minute. If I am... That's the one I haven't activated. Then I need to go further west, maybe? So then this would go to that lower path. What about that dotted line area directly above me? So I can get there. This is... Is this it? No, that's that. Okay, so... I keep going. This is the problem with not having the compass. I'm not sure if I'm in the... I guess I just went past that that bench I didn't activate, so I must be in the first area with the dotted line spot, not where it says Shellwood. Yeah, because I haven't explored up here yet with the elevator. Yeah, this is new. Hello? You kind of Zora-looking bug? Grey root. Shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug, a living bug.
Buenera.
Bug I am, at least in part, but you're something quite different. Apologize if I've aroused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Sure. I'm sure this is fine.
Paspin?
You have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found around the wood? Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Okay. Weird alien thing. Angry stick bug. Okay, so I guess I know where I am. I wonder, can I... No, you can hit them, but you can't toggle off them. Come on. God, I hate these. Hate these so much. For being such little annoying bastards, they take a lot of damage. With like 3 hits. Again, like little enemies like that, you'd expect them to like take 1 or 2 at most. So that you can deal with them and stop them from building up too quickly if they just keep coming out. Can I get up where I was without coming down from the top through the hole that the elevator leaves? Yeah, I can. Get me out of here. Oh, they're all gone. Weird. Are those the purple blooms she was talking about? Yeah, they are. Gotta be. Fall apart. How many do I need? 6 of them. Fuck. I hadn't seen that many purple blooms. Now, how do I get up there? I'm realizing there's just not always a lot of point in fighting every enemy. In Hollow Knight, you always got money. You always got Geo. You don't here. I believe it makes sense that an enemy is a pilgrim to have rosaries. And even then, they don't always drop a lot. This is the way I haven't been. Should I keep going to that bench, though? No. Ooh, fast travel. Can I afford it, though, of course, to activate? Always the damn question. Also keeps going. 2 away. It's also 60, just like that bench. I just need 2. Nothing's giving me any. Just give me a single enemy that drops. No. I don't know about this. No, you don't drop. What the? That's a nightmare creature. Like, they're really stingy with money in this. It's kind of crazy. Like, it used to be Geo-Rocks everywhere. At least with this randomized in Archipelago, Geo-Rocks won't be a giant thing. There's a rosary string. Just gonna bitch a little, I guess. Oh, shit. And there's so many things that cost significant amounts of money, too. I feel like this is going to be a big problem for people who are dying left and right and losing their money. I've only lost my money maybe like 3 times total. I don't think it's ever been that much. Now I can get back here easy enough. Have you killed a Hive Lord yet, Bugden? There it is. Imagine. I heard there's a crazy group of people that are trying to kill one using the flag. It's just only the flag. And I guess they have confirmed that it is doing damage. Which is just insanity, but that's Helldivers for you. Hey. A shortcut elevator, I think. Oh, and it goes to this bench. I still don't have enough for. I'm still 2 away because I got exactly 60. Oh, fuck. Didn't even notice, but apparently new Warbound has a machete. Oh. Bet it could be fun. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Like, you can do melee, and it's okay, but you're not going to be able to get past, like, what, maybe like difficulty 3 or 4? So many bells. Wait a minute. I know where I am. In the water bomb. Holy! Ah. Hi, Sister Splinter. We got like combo tree creature bugs. Oh, I can break them. I think so can she. Oh. Oh shit, she fell out. On top of me, doing damage to me, of course, because what else would happen? At least she's pretty big. Ad phase. And I'm dead. Because those also do 2 damage per hit. Of course they do. My fucking god. Just give us 3 HP. Just... Even the ads do fucking 2 HP per hit. You know of at least one guy who does a lot of melee in 10s, but he's unique. I can imagine. That sounds like a thing unique people would do. I love the idea of it. I've seen people doing crazy stuff with like sword and shield. That physical shield. I think I can get 2 from these guys. Yeah, you spirit throw. Well, damn. Alright, so if I can just get back to where mine is, I can get that bench finally. What is this? Like, what's in the background there? Like, it's on the map, whatever it is. I'm assuming that upper path I was going through was going to lead me to it. So that boss is what's guarding whatever this is. Ugh. I need my money so I can get that bench. Don't have as much of a run back. So close. Ugh. Now the problem is, can I get my money without entering the fight? Nope. I can't. Shit. At least I parry them when they spin. Unless I get hit by it. Oh, damn. Impaled that guy. Oh, no. Look at all that silk. Other than the ad, there are a lot of safe moments in this fight, and she doesn't do a whole lot. At least not yet. You do have time to heal. What? How did that hit me? I'll watch that back. Like mid-dash to the right. Okay, so it must have a shockwave effect on the ground. You don't want to be in the ground when she hits, because it must be where the hitbox is the widest.
Ada!
This boss doesn't seem that bad. Just a lot of this controlling the battlefield shit. Destroying the sticks that get in your way, the thorns, and dealing with the ads so you don't just get overwhelmed by all of her melee attacks with all that. This sucks because I have to either go farm money to get the closer check. Okay. I don't even know where this is gonna go. Am I all the way down at the bone bottom area? trying to close distance. Yeah, each one of those guys gives me 12 rosaries. That is the only thing that drops me. You're fucking kidding me. I know I hit it late, but I guess it's the slower. I don't know. You don't continue falling once you start to swing. Well, the like 58 or whatever I had is gone now, so I don't have to worry about going back to get it. Which kind of means I might as well farm. Still don't have the map out in Greymore. I don't like that this bot is still here. There's a reason for that. This is the rat hole place. Oh. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Not a secret, but it appears to just be lore. The reason is that you can point and laugh. You say that, AJ, but I feel like you know even more than you're letting on. Yeah. This is a one-way. This is all nothing. So where the hell is the map? I kind of don't like that they don't... Like, all enemies don't drop the currency. 'Cause it feels like if you're revisiting an area like this where I don't know where I'm going, I don't have the map, so I'm not even sure if I have explored all of it or not, I could just be wasting my time. And I'm not even at least getting money like you would in Hollow Knight. And it's not like there's EXP to level up with or something like that, which is why no time is really wasted in like a Souls-like or RPGs like that where you have a leveling system. I'm sure you do, AJ. I assume there's got to be a map. Ugh. It's really obvious, huh? You say that, but then I didn't find it, so... Can't be that obvious, because I didn't hear any sound. This entire area, I never heard him say a single whatever he's saying. Song, word, syllable, I guess. WoW PoE might be free to play, but the in-game shop is horrid. Yeah, I've heard that. 31 for a cosmetic back piece? Jesus. I'm gonna hate it when I find it. I believe that. I mean, wherever it is, it's not on the, like, direct path. This doesn't matter because I don't need fucking money. Like, nothing drops money. I don't want to have to go back to a previous area to grind something that I'm, like, done with, effectively. Do you drop money? I don't remember. You probably do. You do drop money. Good. Huh? There we go. That might be enough. They've usually been around 70 lately. That would be the map, and still need more for that damn bench. Can't get any higher here. I just tried looking at the map I don't have. Yeah, I came through here. That's how I got up there in the first place. Hello. I really like these traps. There we go. Yeah, this is where we found the old man and his horse bug. I guess he was riding on it. Need a little bit more silk. Won't come all the way down here, will it? How did that not hit? There we go. You got a quiver as your first unique? Now, are you using a class or using a bow? I don't know why else a quiver would matter, but... We're just gonna go back. You were not using a bow. Does that mean you are now? See, when you said obvious, you said it's not obvious per se, but when you say obvious, that makes me think, oh, it's just like back in the inn, but he's definitely not here. That it's this guy. Yeah, I'll buy another drink. I don't know why I'm buying a drink. I don't know what it does. Bellhart over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Part of the path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and the brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. I guess you get lore when you get a drink. Even they drop money, like they're pilgrims. Back. Hi there. These guys could be easy money if they just keep respawning like that. Granted, they're kind of annoying as a group, but... Don't know if I've been down here. No idea. I have been down here, never mind. I still have no idea what the point of any of it is. At least I finally found an area with enemies that drop money. Wow, alright. Figured he was dead. Birds. Little birds. Birds. Did I ever go this way? Maybe I never went this way. Because I did go left. Ah, of course. That's why. I never took the right branch upon entering here. Yeah, greetings, Chakra. Your welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding nail, your aspect is still sharp, but my respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Wormways map. And the Greymoor map. And I'm poor again. At least I have the map for all the areas I've been now. Let's try this out. It is a javelin. Spear, like, yeah, it's the tools are very Castlevania. Just even having to hold up to use them. Yeah, this is a whole area I have not been to. How dare you go in the background? I can't do that. There we go.
Ren!
You over here? Nah. Had to check, though. Aha. I don't know if that's what you were meant to do, but it worked. Hello. Weird bird guy. What's this? Oh, money. Give me money. Oh. What's this? Can I destroy that with the javelin? Can. Why did they have to make this so annoying to get? I don't get even that much money, but I just need money that badly. Assuming I can't get back up the way I came, but that's also where more of the money is. Bird boss? Bird arena fight. Ow. One of these guys. Damn it! Of course he turned around. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Just keeps going and going. Don't know if I want to go with the javelin, though. You like my traps? There's definitely something else in here, and I wonder if I can, like, pogo to get up there. No, I don't think so. It's like, like, double pogo. Maybe. So close! So close! I think it's totally possible. Get up there! Oh, come on! Why didn't she grab the ledge? At least I'm getting some money doing this. Yeah, I made it. Frayed rosary string. Well. I don't think I was supposed to come this way, but that's okay. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. Ah, yes, I did see this at one point. It just opens a shortcut. Mackenzie might be here. I have no idea what time it is, but 8:48. All right. I do want to finish this area at least and get my money. I don't forget about it. Mackenzie is here. Electric birds.
Friend.
Alright. He was laying with me a second ago. Ah. Oh, I can go over there. I gotta get my stuff before I end up losing it. What is that door? Here we go again. Crap, do your thing. Or not. Nice, got them both. One of them better be close to dead. There we are. You just got killed by a boss's death animation? And Blue was like, I know where you are, AJ. That's great. That feels like the kind of thing that this game would do. What did that do? Some serious bounce from those. That's cool. Did that open the gate down here? No? Oh. Is that all that's here? There no other point to this place? We're gonna get something of note, not just money. That's weird. Wait, fan of knives tool or something to go with what the birds use since they're everywhere in here? do need the money, so I'll take it. Maybe it did something outside? That's the only thought. Whatever it did, it's not in here. Yeah, okay. Nothing over here. Well, I can go higher now. You prick. Try to get behind them as soon as they pull the knives out. I just don't want them dropping on me. Get over here, you bastard. Jesus, yeah, that's... There we go. At least I'm not in terrible fucking danger anymore. Okay. So many weird little balloons. That's what he's thinking. There's Vincent. What? Hey, a flea. They're just dogs. Just weird flying dogs. This is fun. I don't know how high I'm going, but... Now I need to get the money. These guys are annoying. here, you bastard. Fucking God. Those are the primal aspects of this game, I swear. Yeah. Certainly just as annoying. Ooh. What's this? Threefold pin. Hey, there we go. I was right. We do get a weapon based on theirs. And a knife weapon. Oh, cool. There we go. Give me that money. Been here, right? Have I? Yeah. What you doing, Vin? You don't need to mess with that, bud. How high is this going? Vin. No, we shouldn't be letting him do that at all. Does not need to chew on plastic. Oh. I didn't expect this to be such a big area. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I didn't expect an upgrade here. Found the silk skill. Threadstorm. You survived the death animation. Congrats, AJ. Cool. That's a lot of hits. Yeah, that is definitely an attack she had in Hollow Knight. This is just the way back and around. And I can't even see my map right now because I'm so far off of it. I think I'm done over here. I could have missed a random thing on a wall or something, but feeling like I was pretty thorough. all this. Not open this yet, though. What is the point of that? Okay. It's the same path I went before, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hadn't opened that gate, I guess. To 306, and I've got a 31. At least I got some money again. Time is it 9:06? Shit. It's already past 9. Knew it had to be getting late since Mackenzie just got here. Which, I guess this is the one I'm in. Which does seem to go higher. Alright, before I call it, because I need to soon, that's for damn sure. I want to spend some of this money. I need to get... Wait a minute. Far fields? Yeah, I can just go straight down here to a shop. Gotta be so many secrets in these walls. What did you have again? Weighted belt, yeah. Tool pouch, more tools. The tool pouch is certainly worth it, but I don't know if I'd rather have more tools or stronger tools. I doubt I can afford both right now.
Ugh, don't so bad, I do.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Jesus. Just trying to get by. Just wanted to hit this. Why that was there. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I forgot which attack I had. I actually have 2 of those. still don't know what the point of this is. I'm going back to the smith at least and get the tool upgrade or something. The right place? Yeah.
Mario.
Crafting kit. Craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. If this is your wish. Yeah, that sounds like that's going to be more valuable. What's very anime, Bulu? Oh, I need the material to craft these two. I forgot about that.
Faviono.
All right. I want to at least just get to my next. There's that bench. So Bellheart or Shellwood, either way, I guess, really. Don't worry about it, he says. Okay. I won't. For now, I guess. Ah! I assume it made them stronger, but I honestly don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I also didn't keep going down. I guess there's more I might be able to explore down that way. Ah, there's so many places I haven't been. I don't want to spend any more money until I get this damn bench. Shellwood. I need to go up or down here. It may not matter. No, it doesn't matter. What an odd dog. What's happening with your dog, buddy? Other dog. Alright, there we go. Now I've got the closest bench to my next major boss. And we're basically good to go. Mine? Oh, yes. The best boy. Oh, I guess I know this connects, but I haven't actually been up there. I don't have any way to get up there. At least not yet. Alright, I should definitely call it. I am getting quite hungry as it is. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just go back to the bench. Okay. Glad I found the maps, got some money, explored a whole nother area I didn't even know existed at all. Let's see. Sure, just about everybody is playing this game right now. Of course, it is Friday, so I will be back on Monday. I don't really have a plan for multiplayer Monday this week. I will be playing this and probably Kirby. That's what I'm thinking. Should hopefully get Kirby in next week. We got Key 2 Life is playing Don't Starve Together. I haven't rated her in a while. I'm not looking at chat for the second because I'm looking on my Twitch. Thank you, Bugden, and thank you for the birthday command as well. Anybody wants to maybe add some more games? Like me to watch others first, make sure they're not after you. That's why I was thinking about not rating somebody playing Hollow Knight, well, playing Silksong. Said Key to Life, I haven't rated in a bit, and she is playing... was it Don't Starve Together? I looked and then I immediately forgot. It is what I said. Yeah. Brain is failing, clearly. Yeah, I've never played it. It's another one I've always been curious to try. Another survival game. Huh? No. I know, you've told me before that you played it. Kenzie has played it. I knew that. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Q2 Life since we haven't rated her in a bit. Cloud is stuck on the bird boss. I didn't see him online. Must have missed him, or you mean earlier when he was last streaming. He messaged you at 9 a.m. having problems, and again 30 minutes saying the same thing. Oh, he's playing off stream. Okay. Yeah, some people are doing that. I saw someone tweet that's a pretty big... Oh, Jack. Jacksepticeye guy. So I thought of it because of you. He's playing this off stream. He made a little post about it. I was choosing to play it off for himself instead of putting it on YouTube or Twitch. Hey, Zara. Yeah, I stop at 9. Getting hungry. Mackenzie also just arrived, so we gotta get food. Hello, Gav. All right, well, I'm sending you to Key 2 Life. Somebody Pulu introduced me to. They're playing Don't Starve Together. You guys have a good night. Enjoy your weekends. Bugden says hi, Mackenzie. She sticks her tongue out for some reason.